quarterly estimates, maximizing deductions, or just making sure Uncle Sam doesn't get more than he should, Ramsey Trusted Pros have your back. They're your trusted guide, helping you get confident about your finances and keep more of what you earn. You work too hard to be stressed out about taxes. Get a Ramsey Trusted Pro in your corner who knows the game and can help you play it. Go to RamseySolutions.com/taxpro today and get expert help all year long. That's RamseySolutions.com/taxpro.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The nearly $2 million allocated to help with a lapse in SNAP benefits in Arizona is merely a Band-Aid. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs spent the morning at St. Mary's Food Bank helping load boxes of groceries into people's cars. She explains the $1.8 million for statewide food banks and Food Bucks Now isn't enough to help Arizonans through the month of November.
$150 million a month are expended in SNAP benefits. So this is a drop in the bucket. It's not going directly to consumers except for the $300,000 in the Food Bucks Now program.
Food Bucks Now is a new program that offers $30 vouchers to SNAP recipients so they can buy fruits and vegetables at local farmers markets. Hobbs urged the president to use contingency funds to keep SNAP going past Friday. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
KTAR News. Focus on homelessness.
And that is the only way that they are directly and immediately able to support their families.
A leader at the state's largest homeless shelter is worried about Arizona not getting the SNAP food assistance funds. Brittany Stanton with Central Arizona Shelter Services says many people in their shelters rely on this benefit, not just to eat, but as part of rebuilding their lives. The organization generally does not provide meals in its family shelter, meaning they rely on SNAP for nutrition.
Eyes on Education.
Head Start programs provide free child care services for kids up to age 5 whose family falls at or below the federal poverty line. And now the government shutdown could shut some of those programs down. Eve Del Real, the president of the Arizona Head Start Association, explains the program provides care for 17,000 kids in Arizona.
That is a significant number of families that would be impacted by the reduction of SNAP, and then in combination with the potential of a reduction for Head Start service while we wait for this whole shutdown to resolve itself.
And if that does happen, parents would have to find alternate care in a system that already has a shortage. A new report from OpenAI shows that more than 1 million users have had conversations with ChatGPT and other AI chatbots about suicidal planning and intent. This includes children and teens, with many reports showing more than 70% of people under 18 using these chatbots. So how do we keep them safe? Robbie Torney, Senior Director for AI Programs at Common Sense Media, joined Arizona's Morning News.
It's important for teens to understand what AI systems are good at, why they might be good for homework help, or why they might be good for research, but why they might not be good for emotional support advice.
Torney adds that a lot of AI companies are admitting that their products are not safe for anyone under 18 years old. Arizona is getting a new power plant.
Dubbed the Desert Sun Power Plant, the new natural gas plant will be built near Gila Bend and is expected to be up and running by 2030. APS Executive Vice President Jacob Tetlow tells the Mike Broomhead Show the plant will be critical for the state's diverse energy strategy.
And you can add renewables like solar, wind, and batteries, but you have to have a dispatchable, reliable resource that you maybe don't have to run it all the time, but it needs to be there to ensure reliability, and that's where natural gas really fits in well.
Tetlow says once the plant is running, it'll operate in 2 phases. The first will focus on resident needs, while the second will offer a subscription model for large energy users like data centers. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Prince Andrew no longer will be known as a prince. King Charles has started the process to strip Andrew of all of his royal titles. Andrew will also give up the home he was living in, virtually rent-free, that belongs to the British royal family. It stems from the allegations Andrew's been facing for years about his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. More now from ABC's Patrick Reevell.
He will no longer be known as Prince Andrew. Instead, he will only be known as Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. He has also been told to surrender the lease to his Royal Lodge in Windsor, his accommodation in Windsor, and will now find private accommodation.
Let's put our eyes on the roads now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we're seeing a crash at 51st Avenue and Cactus Road in Glendale, and another one at 167th Avenue and Van Buren in Goodyear. Traffic is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. You can get your $59 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Weather-wise, 90 today, 66 tonight, 89 tomorrow, and 88 on Saturday and Sunday. So a pretty warm and pleasant Halloween weekend. We've hit 90 already today in Phoenix. It's 87 at Sky Harbor. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Hi, friends. Thank you so much for making us part of your afternoon. It is an honor that you would entrust us with your time. The most valuable resource, Joe, is time.
I appear to have disappeared today, Chris. I'm not sure if you have the KTAR News YouTube open right now, but...
I do. You've never looked better.
I know. Don't I look good? Here, do you want to see a fun game? Let's see if I can magically reappear here.
Yeah, if you're on the KTAR News YouTube channel, you'll see that they've eliminated Joe.
If I just do it from here, I sound great.
Well, it's a little different.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get that wrapped up.
I will alert some digital folks.
I've never looked better. I can tell you that. I look great.
You're telling me.
Have you checked with HR?
About?
I mean, maybe there's a reason that you're not on there.
Oh, the GM was really talkative with me today.
Was he?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I always feel like if there's a reduction coming, there's two ways to go about it. If you're a manager, either you completely ignore the employee and you try to distance yourself and dehumanize them in your mind,
or
you buddy right up to them. They'll never see. Yeah. They go, I'm going to be really nice. I want them to like me. This is going to hurt them, but I want them to know that I'm a real person who cares about them.
Yeah.
Because they feel guilty. Nobody likes doing layoffs. I talked with a former manager of mine. He's fired me twice, and he said, I just keep
he
going
didn't
back.
get enough sensation out of it the first time. He had to do it again.
No. He inherited me the first time and then fired me. And then he brought me back and then fired me. And then he brought me back again at another station. So, yeah. But the thing is with him is I learned a lesson from him.
Okay.
He is so good at compartmentalizing. What he does is he says, look, it's not me. I don't enjoy laying anybody off. It ruins their lives. It devastates them. It's the most stressful thing. I mean, it's right up there. Divorce, death, and losing your job. They're all in the same category as far as stress on an individual. He says, I don't enjoy that at all, but it's my job. And I have to do my job, and I have to do what's best for the company, and I'm going to do what my job requires, right? That's what he did, and he was very clinical about it. And I kind of respected that. Just the ability to compartmentalize in that way, because I've had to fire people before, just a couple of times, thank goodness.
It sucks.
It's terrible.
No.
In fact, anytime that I've ever been laid off, which in radio is many times, I've said I always ask the question, like, are you doing okay? And because I know, look, this is going to stink for me, and I'm going to have to get through it, but it's not an easy day for that person either. It is a hard day
for the person doing the letting go.
Yeah. Now, imagine if you are HR and you have to fire 14,000 people in a day. What's the easiest way to do that?
An email.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny here. I mean, isn't that probably the easy? I don't think that's the right way to do it, but I think that's the easiest way to do it.
Isn't that how Doge did it?
a couple-line email that basically says, hey, today is your last day. You need to talk to so-and-so in HR, and they will give you further instructions.
Right. Here's your link to the page with all the details on it, blah, 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 all that stuff.
Yeah, we're going to have a Teams meeting in 2 hours. You need to be there.
Oh, God, I did the Teams meeting one time. That was brutal.
What's that like? I've never had to.
I've
never been fired, period, but let one guy go once.
So I was with a station, and the station decided to change formats.
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, we didn't know. We were on the air. In fact, one of the guys was in the middle of his show, and they said, look, just go to a commercial break and join us for this Teams meeting real quick. And everybody had to be in this Teams meeting. And they, what they did, it was a cluster. So it was us. And there was a sports talk station, there were some music stations and this kind of stuff. And they said, we're going to talk about the coming plans for, I think it was the coming plans for 2023, if I have my years correct. And so this would have been like November 22, I think.
Okay.
I think I've got my years right. It doesn't really matter. And they said, this station, you're going to meet with us first. We're talking about strategic planning for next year. Well, okay, it's a mandatory Teams meeting. So they told everybody in the station at all the different radio stations, in the cluster, your meeting is at 9 a.m. and this station, your meeting's going to be at 10 a.m. and this station, your meeting's going to be at 11 a.m. And so we thought we were going in and they were going to tell us, this is what the plans are for the coming year for each individual station. Turns out our station went first because they were saying, we're changing formats and none of you will have jobs after today. We know this is a very difficult time, blah, 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 blah.
What a bomb.
And then, yeah, they did. They just canned everybody, and it was just like, what is happening? And then they canceled the meetings for all the other stations. It was all a ruse.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it was all a ruse because they didn't want us to suspect that, that something was happening with our station.
Wow.
So, and then I had trouble. I couldn't even get in on Teams. I got in at the very end when they were going, well, and again, we just can't thank you enough for all of that you've done. And things are gonna get better for you. And then that was it. And so I'm texting my buddies going, what happened? They said we lost our jobs. Oh.
What happened to the guy who just took the break and had to pop in the meeting? Did he go back and finish the show, or did somebody else go in and
they put it on,
flipped it in the middle?
They just kind of, they flipped it to a sports gambling station.
Wow.
Like, as he was gone, they flipped the switch.
Wow.
Is that trippy or what?
Hey, when we come back from break, Joe won't even be here, but Chris will be.
I'm imagining what it might be like for the Amazon employees. You saw they're cutting like anywhere from 14,000 to 30,000 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize Amazon is the third largest employer in our state.
Wow.
Did you know they were that big as far as employers in Arizona?
I did not. No.
Yeah. We have 36,000 Amazon workers in our state.
But I heard this was a lot of corporate Amazon who was going to be let go.
Yeah, because they're bringing in AI to do a bunch of the middle management and corporate stuff.
And a lot of bots to replace the people who are working in the fulfillment centers. A lot of automation.
Yeah, and they've been doing that for a while.
But it's accelerating.
Yeah. 2021, Amazon estimated there were about 5,000 corporate and tech positions in Arizona. Based on that number, this is from AZ Central reporting, if Amazon makes cuts evenly across the company, that's about 200 Arizonans that would lose their job. But the exact number we don't know. Is it going to be more here and fewer in Seattle, or is it going to be more people in St. Petersburg and fewer people here? That's the big question. We don't really know for sure, but it will affect some Arizonans. And that bums me out because I've been on that receiving end before. And it makes me sad for everyone. I once had somebody that said, boy, we'd love to have you at this station. It'd be great if you had your own show. And I said, the problem with that is I was doing a lot of fill-in work, a lot during COVID. I said, the trouble, though, is that if I'm here, it means somebody else loses their job, and I don't want to see anybody lose their job. And they said, yeah, but then you'd have a job. And I go, yeah. I mean, it would be better for me. That's for sure.
No.
Yeah. And I think, too, if you get canned right now because of the automation and the AI, if you're a corporate, if you're a tech job right now, a corporate job, middle management, white-collar job, this has got to be the worst time to get laid off in the last 15 years.
You think so?
I do.
Why do you think that's the case?
Well, if you think back to the Great Recession, that was a bad time because there were just no jobs for anybody.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I mean, everybody was getting canned. Unemployment was 10%. It was a rough time for everybody involved. But I think now is the worst time since then for someone that is in that middle management role. Project managers, assistant managers, regionals, this kind of stuff. This is the worst. You know what? I'm going to tell you why, Joe. I'm glad you asked. You're such a smart fella.
No, I try.
Our why today is, why is getting right-sized in 2025 worse than any time in the last 15 years? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
2:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says he's directing the military to test our nuclear weapons arsenal. In a social media post before meeting with China's president, he said that other countries are testing theirs. Russia recently tested a nuclear-capable torpedo, but the U.S. already tests many of its nuclear weapons. Here's more now from ABC's Louis Martinez.
Nobody really knows what the president is talking about because it's unclear. There are a lot of questions being raised. Is he talking about the resumption of underground nuclear testing, which the United States has not done since 1992? Right? And for that matter, China hasn't done since 1996, and the Soviet Union did not do until previously since the 1980s.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Nice day, 90 for a high, clear and 66 overnight, 89 for Halloween. Right now, we're at 87 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Hey, shout out to Sun City. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Sun City. You are dynamite. I'd like to just say you're dynamite. I think you're a dynamite person in Sun City. Amazon canning 14 to 30,000 people. They said 30,000 earlier this week. Then they're saying 14,000. And we know that we've got corporate offices in Tempe. And so it is going to affect some Arizonans. And I feel horrible about that. I don't like to hear anybody losing their job. Unless I hate them. And I'm okay with people I hate losing their jobs. But I don't know anybody at Amazon that I hate. So it bums me out. And I know what it's like when all of a sudden you lose, at least half of your, your household income. That's tough. That is really tough.
Yeah.
And I think getting laid off in 2025 is worse, or maybe riskier than at any point in the last 15 years. And I'm concerned about seeing more and more job cuts, especially with automation, with AI evolving. Now, I do want to point something out here. Context, I think, matters. Amazon's catching a lot of attention right now because this is just a big number. When you talk about tens of thousands of people, the total number of their workforce is like under 10%, but still 10% of workforce that big it's a lot of individuals losing their gigs. We should point out, however, that Doge cut nearly 300,000 jobs. So, in context, this is a drop in the bucket compared to other job losses we've seen this year.
That for one, and also a number of these Amazon workers were offered other jobs, or at the very least provided with some type of severance offering as well. It wasn't as though they were just told, here's your 2 weeks pay, get out.
Right. And I know they are going to try to find jobs, because what Amazon is saying is they're refocusing some of their concentrations, all this corporate baloney, right? And they're going to, okay, well, this white-collar job is going to go away, but we could retool and reskill you, and you could fulfill this job that we're creating. So suppose that you are someone who was a coordinator of departments, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Whatever, right? We may have a position for you to oversee implementation of AI in AWS systems, right? Okay. So now all of a sudden you go, okay, there's going to be a gig, but you're going to have to learn a new skill, all right? I think that actually is part of the reason I think this is a bad time to lose your gig, because the old skills are not going to be as transferable. And I think that as we start to see these large cuts across industries, and I don't think it's just Amazon. You know, we were talking about the no hire, no fire job market as companies were hunkering down. They didn't really know what was coming. What do we keep saying? You brought it up in rehearsal today. The
word of the year?
Yes.
Uncertainty. There's a lot of that out there. And yeah, it's not just Amazon. It's UPS let go of, I see 40,000 plus workers. Target let go of a number. CBS let go of a lot of people all this week. So the numbers are certainly headline grabbing when you see just how many people have been let go from the big companies out there as well. And it makes you wonder what's going to happen at the Walmarts of the world out there as well. And I saw is it a clothing company? Carter's as well said that they're going to let go of several hundred employees too.
Yeah, and that's painful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no way around it.
There's real people who have those jobs. And they wake up tomorrow, and I'm sure they're asking the question of, what now?
Yeah, and I think that's where it's tough. What now? I lost my gig. I was good at my gig. I knew what I was doing, but my gig no longer has a place, right? And I think that's where all of a sudden we go, what is my place?
Yeah,
Who am I? What value do I bring?
Can I take my skill set and go to another company, or is my job completely being eliminated across the board in the new market economy?
Yeah. And I think a lot of these roles just aren't coming back. And I think that as companies they're turning to software, they're turning to bots, they're turning to AI, these jobs aren't coming back. And I think that, sure, it'd be nice to have a 3-month severance package, but I got to tell you, 3 months goes away real fast, especially when you got holidays in the middle of it, right? Those disappear very, very quickly.
And I've always heard, too, that you get that money up front usually, so it's 3 months and it's all taxed. So it's a big sum of money, but it's also, like you said, it'll go very fast.
Very, very quickly. And I think there's a stigma, too. There's a frustration. I just lost my job to AI, and now AI is taking all the jobs that I would be good at. So what can I do? And I think the only answer, and I think this happens whenever there's tech advancements, right? But I think what they're saying is you've got new job openings that are looking for human plus AI skills. So they're hybrids skills, they say.
Okay.
So you have to know not only what you did before, but now you have to be proficient in AI, and not just language learning models. This is not just ChatGPT, which ChatGPT irked me today pretty badly. ChatGPT is not stealing our jobs, Joe.
Did you fire it today again?
I did. I got angry with it. It kept giving me a bunch of hoonani.
Don't like that.
A bunch of slop, they call it.
Yeah.
Gave me a bunch of slop, and I don't like that at all. But I think that there are application-specific AIs, and I think that's where you got to get retooled so that you can become the new manager of implementation of AI in resource development. It's just made-up words. It's corporate words, right?
Yeah.
But I think that's where you're going to have to go. Every technology that develops requires reskilling. Think about you're a company in 1994, all right? This is the beginning of the dot-com boom. If you are not someone who's willing to understand the internet, which of course is second nature to us now, but we didn't understand it necessarily, especially boomers at that time. If you didn't know the internet, or you weren't willing to use the internet, or email was still confusing to you, there was no spot for you in the corporate world, right? If you still kept all of your stuff in file cabinets, your office wouldn't hold all the file cabinets you needed because everything was going onto a hard drive, or eventually, we didn't even know this at the time, it was going to end up on a cloud, right? Clouds hadn't even been thought of in 1994. But if you're hiring in 1994, you're not hiring the dinosaur who wants to fill out old forms. You're hiring the person who knows how to get that form up and running on a spreadsheet, on a database, on a document, right? That is what we're seeing today with AI.
Yeah.
Then, of course, there's the concerns about, is this an AI boom in the same way that we saw that kind of thing happen in the 90s.
No, I think there's two real concerns playing out right now. You've hit on both of them well. We've got the technology front with AI and automation growing, which is causing jobs to be eliminated. And there's the market concerns as well. So you've got technology and market both eliminating jobs right now with all the uncertainty out there. Companies saying, hey, we need to, cut this number of people to get back in the black. And it leads to a lot of people sitting there going, what am I going to do next? Do you think there's factors beyond just the market and the technology aspect as well? Is there more to it than that, or are those the two big ones?
Yeah, those are the big ones to me. I also think that maybe people were hanging out of their jobs longer than they needed to because companies were so uncertain. And so they said, well, we don't want to get rid of anybody right now because we don't know what's going to happen. Mm-hmm. We don't want to hire anybody, but we don't want to get rid of anybody. And I think some companies are starting to feel like, okay, now we see where things are trending. Now we see, there may be a small recession, and if that's the case, now we can start cutting these people. We can start leaning in, right? We can start making our operations leaner. CEOs love to say, we're going to make it leaner, right? Well, yeah, but when you leaned me, it hurts. And if too many companies start leaning all at the same time, right-sizing all at the same time, it will exacerbate the recession that they're now saying, well, we're preparing for a downturn. Yeah, and you're also making it worse.
Yeah.
Self-fulfilling prophecy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Employers are now hiring for those human plus AI skills. So that means you better brush up your resume, because if your pitch sounds like a job description from 2010, you are toast. Good news. Joe is going to tell you how to pivot before your only option is being a Walmart greeter. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Governor Hobbs is joining us on KTAR. Do you care the government is shut down? How is it hurting the everyday Arizona?
We're hearing now that SNAP will be cut off November 1st. SNAP is a lifeline that 1 million Arizona families rely on to get through tough times.
This is the supplemental nutrition assistance
It's
program.
food assistance,
Food
yes.
assistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Brewmat. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client-specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at progressive.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Fall is back, and it's time to check your plumbing. Water heater not keeping up? Drain clogged? Don't let small issues become big expenses. This October only, enjoy a free service call, 10% off repairs, and $59 drain clearing specials when you mention Gatos. Howard Air and Plumbing. They've been Arizona's trusted plumbing and HVAC experts since 1977. Whether replace or repair, call today. 602-953-2766 or schedule online, howardair.com.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL-NOW. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL-NOW.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL-NOW. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL-NOW.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is pleading with President Donald Trump to use contingency funds to distribute SNAP benefits this weekend. Speaking outside of St. Mary's Food Bank, she said the funds she allocated this week for food banks and food bucks is just a drop in the bucket.
We allocated $1.8 million to provide emergency assistance. I know it's not enough. We're asking Arizonans to show up for their community like they always do.
Arizona receives roughly $150 million a month in SNAP benefits. President Trump says he has reached a trade deal with China.
We have a deal. The president says he will cut his tariffs on Chinese goods by 10%, bringing the total number to 47%. In return, Trump says China agreed to purchase soybeans from American farmers, crack down on fentanyl coming into the U.S., and delay restrictions on rare earth minerals, critical for making everything from smartphones to cars.
That's ABC's Rachel Scott traveling with the president in Asia. A new report from the Gun Violence Data Hub shows a decreasing rate of gun violence is happening in both red and blue cities across the country. But what about here in Phoenix? ABC's crime and terrorism analyst Brad Garrett joined Arizona's Morning News to help sort through the numbers.
You've had a 28% drop in homicides between 23 and 24.
Garrett says although crime is still too high in the valley, we are certainly trending in the right direction. More arrests in connection with the jewel heist at the Louvre Museum 2 weeks ago.
Police swooping in multiple locations in and near Paris overnight, arresting 5 more people, including prosecutors believe one more of the gang of 4 robbers seen during that daylight heist of some of France's crown jewels here at the Louvre. Now, the suspect arrested overnight, tracked by investigators for some time, according to prosecutors. Their investigation accelerating, they say, as they get more leads from suspects' phones.
That's ABC's Tom Soufi-Burridge in Paris. Let's check on traffic now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we're finding a crash on the eastbound Loop 101 and US 60. Another crash working at Indian School Road and Pima Road in Scottsdale. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2, right here on KTAR. Today's high, 90. We've already been there. 66 for the low tonight, and then 89 on Halloween, 88 for the weekend. It's 88 right now in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Donna here. The Cardinals have had a nice long rest. So, are they going to show up against the Cowboys when they travel to Texas? It's Cardinals Coffee Talk at 6:14 tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. All right, Joe. We'll talk a little bit about the new deal with China coming up here in about 15 minutes or so, my friend. And what's the latest on the whole SNAP benefit thing?
Well, Arizona families are facing hunger as SNAP benefits vanish. You heard Becky Lynn in the newscast, Governor Hobbs, saying that Arizona is going to, she's coming up with $1.8 million, but Arizona burns through about $150 million from the government every single month. So the money she was able to come up with, basically a drop in the bucket. Food banks are overwhelmed. They can't do it alone right now. Help feed a neighbor today. Text food to 620 620. Your support is the difference between hunger and hope. That's food to 620 620.
You know, we were talking about people losing their jobs to automation, to AI, to the uncertainty of the market. Amazon is the latest to say, we're going to make some changes, and this is going to be great for everyone except people losing their jobs. So tens of thousands of people losing their jobs, including, we don't know exactly what the number is in Arizona, but probably a couple hundred people here in the Valley are going to be getting that email saying, we need you to start over. And you need to go somewhere else, either in the company or not in the company, but your job is being eliminated. It's not as though these are performance-based cannings, right? These are all about right side. This isn't about you. This isn't you. It's us, right?
No, which in a lot of ways I think is worse.
How so? Go on.
Well, you're telling me I didn't do anything wrong, but you're also telling me there's not a spot for me anymore. So awesome.
So you feel helpless, right?
Yeah, at least
Totally
if you know, like, hey, you did something wrong, it would be like, okay, I can learn something from this experience. In this case, it's, hey, you were doing a great job. You did everything we needed you to do, but we won't need you tomorrow. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And you're left going, well, why didn't you just ask me to take some more training? Why didn't you, send me to the training? Why didn't you tell me my job requirements would be changing, right? And that's where it's so frustrating. And the employer, for them, it's just easier to go, your job's eliminated. We'll find somebody to do this new job that we're creating, which is what Amazon is saying. And I wonder how many of those people are going to be hired back. I hope most of them. Some may look at this as an opportunity to go find something else, although, as we just discussed, it's a bad time to be finding something else because many companies are trying to figure out how do we better utilize new technologies to make our operations leaner, which happens every time there's an economic downturn. Now, we haven't officially seen an economic downturn, thanks basically to NVIDIA propping up the stock market and the rest of us saying, oh, things must be okay. Market's doing well.
Yeah, the AI stock's doing really well right now. The rest of the NASDAQ, the Dow, just kind of holding their water, floating along.
We've done stories on Gen Z having trouble. Gen Z is the first generation to run into some difficulty in the job market because they're the youngest. They're the ones with the least experience. And so if you are hiring, are you going to hire somebody who's fresh out of college or are you going to hire somebody that has 5 or 10 years under their belt? Now, the older generations who may not be adapting to the new technologies as quickly, they're also at risk. And I think we're seeing where the young X's and the millennials and the what would you call them, geriatric Zs are probably in the strongest position right now.
You just said the key word. It's adaptability. That is the number one word. If you are adaptable, I think throughout all of time, the definition of adaptable and what you're going to have to be able to do will change, but adaptability, that's the key. Now, the buzzword I saw today was reskilling, that if you can learn new skills but apply them to the new roles, that you'll still be in demand. And fluency in AI. So work with the new technology, ask a lot of questions, be really curious, learn how to evolve, judge what it's spitting out, and continue to ask a lot of questions about it, feed it a lot of questions yourself, and just keep things moving forward. Those are the keys to surviving in 2025.
And I would say that if your company does offer any sort of AI training, you should jump on that. Like our company offered AI training last week. Joe, were you in that? Did you go into that training?
I went to the women's wellness meeting. I didn't make the.
You got into the wrong door.
Well, I went to that meeting. I didn't make the AI training. You went to the AI training, though, right?
I did.
That's good. But I can tell you all about female health. So we could just trade notes, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. My wife would appreciate it if I knew a little bit more about women's health.
Yeah.
She's like, you're such a boy.
See, you should have went to that meeting.
My son is a Gen Zer. And the reason I made mention of Gen Z facing a troubled time in the job market is he is experiencing a lot of the things that we have reported on. And that is that he's finding out that his resume is either too good. In other words, it doesn't have grammatical errors. It's written professionally. And so the assumption is AI wrote it. And he's like, this is really frustrating because, he knows the old tricks. Like if there's a job opening, he's on LinkedIn or something, right? And this is, we're hiring for this person, must have this skill, this skill, this skill, this skill, this skill. So he goes through his resume and he makes sure that each one of those skills is prominently listed. Right?
Kind of marries the resume to what the employer's looking for.
And that's basic job search 101 stuff,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Well, now they're saying, oh, you had AI do this. So he says, I'm considering having some spelling errors in my resume. Can you imagine? Now, I don't know if Father Jerome Rashad's School for Technical Advancement Mechanics and Wayward Boys taught you anything about how to do resumes. But when I was in high school, they said, here's how you do a resume. Here's your name, here's your statement of what you want, your goals or whatever, right? And here's your work experience and your skills and your references and blah, 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 right? All those different things. And then they said, if you get down, this is the old days of the typewriter. Now, those of us in high school had computers, we knew how to do it, but our teachers were still teaching us how to do it on a typewriter. And so we had to go through it, and they said, if you make a mistake, you have to throw it away and start over. You cannot have a mistake on a resume. And they made very clear that we talk with people who are in charge of hiring and they look for mistakes. And if there's a mistake, that resume gets weeded out because if you don't pay attention to details, they don't want you in that company.
Yeah, I learned from that school as well.
You did?
Yeah.
All right.
No,
they taught that?
No misspell. No, I didn't learn that in high school. I learned it at ASU.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a high school course for me, but I understand that's an ASU college course. That's fine.
It was part of that, yeah.
Yeah. Mine, I think, was sophomore year, but that's fine. That's cool. That's definitely, that's ASU. That's great.
Hey, you're way ahead of me. It's okay. So you went to the AI training. I attended some other training.
Maybe ASU will offer that in 10 years.
I hope so.
I'm joking. ASU's a fine school. It's great. Look, it gave us Joe. Anyway, now the concern is, how do I make sure that my resume doesn't get weeded out, but how do I also make sure that the employer knows that I wrote it? And I told my son, I go, don't make mistakes in there. Don't put intentional mistakes. However, you can write things in your own style that can't be mimicked necessarily by AI. Something that's very conversational, for instance, so that it's more personal and not so rigidly professional in a resume. Because now employers are using AI to sort through resumes. Some people are hacking that, by the way, and they're putting in keywords or other things, and then they're, you know how you can change your font color to white so it doesn't show up?
Huh.
So
okay.
AI can see it, but anybody that looks at your resume, it won't show up on there. They won't be able to see it.
Number one tip I would give your son, Chris, is not something you put in a resume. It's what you do after. Follow up.
Yeah?
Like, just follow up. Take some initiative and don't think that the piece of paper is going to get you the job. Be professional. Like you said, add some personal touch in there. Make it as polished as you can make it. You'll stand out that way. But to me, it was the people who follow up. That's the next level, too. Don't just count on your resume getting you a job.
I agree with you.
That's unfortunate.
Which I think is what so many people do. They just click the easy apply button on LinkedIn or ZipRecruiter or something, and then they go, well, I applied.
Oh, I've gotten in fights with people about it. They're like, I applied. I don't get any calls back. I said, did you follow up? Well, I don't know who to reach out to. Well, start with the first number you can find online. Yeah. Just try.
What if the job is find the person at the company that we can contact, right?
No.
Yeah, I mean, for Pete's sake, how many sales professionals, their whole job is figure out who I need to talk to.
Now, companies don't want to make that easy for you, but if you do get through, it will show that you want to be there.
Yeah. All right, so there's actually been a silent flip in hiring logic, and roles are being remade, and there's one small change that could decide whether or not you get the next call from HR and keep that job. What you can do is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, if, let's say, you do get through to HR and you do get that great job and they do say, yes, we want you, when can you start? It might be time for you to move, and in a hurry, which means you don't have time to go find the realtor who's going to come out. They're going to meet with you and they're going to go over your house and they're going to, no, don't do that stuff. You got to move. You got to move fast. You got to get with Orchard. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, skip the circus. And I know you're worried. You're going to say, Merrill, isn't that going to be like an iBuyer? Aren't they going to lowball me? No, Orchard is not an iBuyer. This is why I talk about them, because with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, they come in and give you a valuation of the home that you're in right now. They'll give you cash for that home up front. And you go, yeah, that's what an iBuyer does. I totally get it. You don't have to do any fixing-upping. You don't have to do anything else. They tell you, this is what it's worth. They give you money. You get out. But it's still your home. That's when their pros come in. Their pros will take a look at what can be done to make your home sell for more, and then they help you do it. They invest it, they market, and they get your home sold for more. And when it does sell for more than they told you to begin with, you get a second check. That's how it should be done. You want to know how much your home is worth? Go to Orchard.com for a free valuation. Go to Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
If your vibe is the earlier the better, Lowe's early Black Friday deals are a no-brainer. Get up to 35% off select major appliances, and rewards members get free delivery, haul away, basic installation, and a 2-year Lowe's protection plan when you spend $2,500 or more on select LG major appliances. Valid through 11/4. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change. LG member offer excludes Massachusetts, Maryland, Wisconsin, New Jersey, and Florida. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
It's Gatos, and the holidays are coming fast. You know I trust the Arizona Painting Company, and now's the time to get your home holiday ready. And if you're like me, you want your home looking its best when family and friends show up. That's why I recommend Arizona Painting Company. They do incredible work. I've seen it myself. They just painted the interior of my home. Last summer, they painted the exterior of my home. I love these guys, and you will too. And right now, they're offering you 15% off your next painting project if you mention Gatos. The best part is, if you book now, your project will be done by Thanksgiving. Freshly painted and ready for guests. Arizona Painting Company has been trusted across the valley for years, and they'll make your home look amazing. To take advantage of this before the holidays sneak up on you, just text the word paint to 620-620 and schedule your free estimate. Don't wait. Text paint to 620-620 and schedule your free estimate today. Arizona Painting Company. We paint it. You'll love it.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:48, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. 3 Arizona Head Start child care programs could shut down due to the ongoing government shutdown, losing federal funding when the programs are not renewed. Eve Del Real, the president of the Arizona Head Start Association, explains that if parents need to find alternate care, it's going to just add to Arizona's already existing child care wait list.
The other thing we have to highlight is the state of Arizona has a wait list for a child care subsidy of 10,000 children. If you add Head Start children to that, to these 2,000 potential children, it just creates a bigger issue for an already very strained system.
Head Start provides services to families under the federal poverty line. To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. We have more news right now at KTAR.com or on the KTAR News app. Our high today 90, tonight 66, 89 on Halloween. It's 90 and surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Hey everybody, it's Kristen Bentz. I'm in for Mike Broomhead tomorrow, and we're going to talk about ghosties and ghoulies and all the things that go bump in the night. We're celebrating Halloween. Don't miss it.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Streaming on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Thank you so much for being a part of the program. There might be good news. You know, we were talking about how we've got a number of companies that are making layoffs. They're turning to automation, AI, that sort of thing, and that it's a tough market right now if you don't have a job. What do they always say? It is easier to find a job when you have a job than it is when you don't.
Oh, yeah.
And I get that. And so there are a number of people who suddenly find themselves without gigs going, uh-oh. And then everybody's scrambling for the few openings that are out there. But there could be some good news on the economy. It sounds like we did get a deal with China.
Yeah, I saw a few headlines have News Nation, Fox, CNN on in the studio. And President Trump emerged from this meeting with President Xi, said the meeting was a 12 out of 10. So I take that as good news, and I think we have to see beyond that. But as far as tariffs are concerned between the U.S. and China and the tariff tete-a-tete back and forth of, oh, yeah, you're going to tariff us, we're going to tariff you, I think it's good news that the president's emerging saying, hey, this meeting went as well as it possibly could have.
The markets reacted cautiously, according to Axios. Investors are happy to see farmers selling soybeans again as part of this deal. But what they really want is for the tariffs to go away. There's still a 47% levy on Chinese exports, which is putting strains on businesses. We will get the rare earth minerals from China again, and then they're going to buy our soybeans again. That's great for the farmers. But that's what we had back in February. So sounds like we have what we had in February plus a 47% tariff, I guess. So I don't know. Maybe this is going to work out great. No idea. And then also previous deals that we've had, you know, they fell apart very quickly. So time will tell on this one. Question about the job market. Where is that tipping point? You know, I made mention that you end up with this self-fulfilling prophecy where you go, uh-oh, the economy's turning, we better lay people off. And then as people get laid off, then you have fewer people buying goods. And then if fewer people are buying goods, all of a sudden you see the economy start to sink a little more. And as the economy sinks, people go, uh-oh, it's bad. And then they start making layoffs. And it's this snowball effect, right?
Yeah.
And so where are we as far as that tipping point goes? We talked about Amazon cutting tens of thousands of jobs, 14,000 jobs, one report. They said as many as 30,000 jobs that they might cut back. You brought up some other companies as well, Joe, Target.
UPS, CBS News, a number of them out there.
Yeah. I saw that Paramount just made some big cuts as well. So is that simply a drop in the bucket, though? I mean, it's big headlines when it's tens of thousands of people. Don't get me wrong. But when you take a look at the overall workforce, that's actually a very small percentage of the overall workforce, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's a small percentage. But it's the company names that, yes, small percentage. But the question that I have right now, and a lot of people have, and it goes to your word of the year, Chris, uncertainty is what's going to be next? And if a company the size of Amazon is going to cut 14,000 people, what does that mean for the Walmarts of the world, the Krogers of the world, the other big employers out there?
That's a great question. What does it mean if we start seeing more layoffs with this uncertainty that you're talking about? Does that have a trickle-down effect?
Right.
Does that mean fewer people going out to eat? Right. Does that mean fewer, not just other discretionary spending, but I mean, you know, I'm not eating as much. Well, I'm going to make this car run a little bit longer.
I see. I like where you're going. Well, I don't like where you're going there, but you're making a good point. It's not just, hey, if Amazon does it, what other businesses will? It then becomes, hey, if these companies do this and I'm a little nervous, I could lose my job. I still have it for now, and I've been eating out 3 days a week. Do I need to peel back to 1 day a week? Do I go from sitting at that nice steakhouse to now I'm going to go to Arby's? Do those new steak nuggets look tasty?
They do, but the atmosphere is different.
Hey, but they're cheap. They're cheaper than cheap.
Yeah, and that's coming from somebody who finds cheap steaks.
Arby's might be my new in. They got steak for cheap.
You know what? I would love to just accompany you to Arby's and see what you think of the atmosphere.
I love the horsey sauce. Give me all the curly fries. I'm in.
I am in with you.
Arby's is my new steakhouse.
All right. Mm-hmm. I love that. Curly fries around.
Yes.
All right, good news, Speed Demons. Instead of stripping you and your ability to drive like a bat out of hell to the grocery store or your kid's school or your work, one legislator has an idea to keep you on the roads. But will you like it? See if you're down with this novel plan next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You know, I've been doing some homework here this week. My wife and I have our little retirement home that she lives in, and then she ships me off to go live in a dumpy apartment. And I got to tell you, half of our windows the previous owners replaced, and the other half are still the original. Well, I don't even know if they're original. Our house is like 120 years old. But they're old, I can tell you that. And boy, do they rattle when the wind blows. This is where advanced window products can help you if you've got a similar situation. And I know we've got a lot of older homes in the valley. If you've got a home that's got those single-pane windows, it doesn't even have to be that old. Just a couple decades old, they were still using single-pane contractor-grade windows. Call Advanced Window Products. You may be paying more in your electric bill than you would even be paying for new windows. When you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups, and they have that save now, pay later financing. That's as low as $150 a month on approved credit with 0% interest. And with Advanced Window Products, they build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee the windows for life. They're made in the valley for the valley. Call the only company that I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or at advancedwindows.com.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in a situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Is every step or reach a reminder of what hurts? A reminder of what you're not able to do and how far you've drifted from the life without pain? Well, do I have good news for you? Because relief is closer than you think. At QC Kinetics, we tap into your body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve pain at its source. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. Just your body remembering how to feel alive alive again. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. And this Veterans Day, QC Kinetics is giving back to our heroes. Veterans will get $500 off their treatment, and for every non-veteran who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's a great time to book your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Football season equals the tailgate season, which means the Ford F-150 at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvisi are just the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. All right, so how? Why? Well, it's no one thing. It's the combination of everything, right? From smart tech to powerful engines. You want productivity? How about available built-in electrical power and a convenient tailgate work surface? You can customize the F-150 pickup to fit your needs. And right now, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 in cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. Yep, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. But hurry, these deals won't last long at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The nearly $2 million allocated by the governor to help with the lapse in SNAP benefits is just a drop in the bucket. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center to tell us more about what the governor had to say today.
Arizona gets about $150 million in SNAP benefits a month, according to Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. She explains there has never been a government shutdown before where the president has let people go hungry.
The president could end this right now. There are contingency funds specifically for this purpose, and he should release those funds so that people aren't hungry. Instead, he's choosing to politicize hungry people and use them as leverage.
A line of cars went around the block as Hobbs helped load boxes into people's cars at St. Mary's Food Bank on Thomas and 31st Avenue. Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
$1.8 million in American Rescue Plan Act funds is being used to help with this lapse in SNAP benefits in Arizona, which starts Saturday. $1.5 million to be distributed to the state food banks, and $300,000 is for a new program called Food Bucks. Food Bucks Now, where SNAP benefits can get a $30 voucher to buy fruits and vegetables at local vendors. You can go to doubleupaz.org and find a location. President Trump says he's directing the Pentagon to begin testing nuclear weapons immediately. He says he wants testing on an equal basis of Russia and China. That will make for the first U.S. nuclear test in over 30 years. And it comes days after Russia tested a nuclear-powered submarine torpedo. ABC News senior national policy reporter Ann Flaherty explains.
It really comes down to what exactly he's talking about. If he's talking about testing a nuclear weapon underground, he's talking about a site in Nevada. If he's talking about testing nuclear capable weapons systems or, weapons, ICBMs, for example, that's something that's very different. And I'm told that the U.S. does that on a regular basis.
Check your couch cushions, grab that jar of loose change. President Trump said he wanted the U.S. Mint to stop making pennies. Now, there aren't enough.
The nation is running out of pennies, and it's starting to have an impact. The National Association of Convenience Stores says, like President Trump, they also advocated for getting rid of the 1-cent coins, but the abrupt decision came with no guidance, and now they're sometimes struggling to give exact change. One convenience store, Sheetz, has started offering a free soda to any customer who brings in 100 pennies. But a lot of stores say they'd rather have the bill currently in Congress requiring stores to round out to the nearest nickel. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
And it's time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's October 30th, and back on this day in 1938, aliens invaded the Earth.
Occurring on the planet Mars.
Or that's what it seemed like when everyone tuned in to hear The War of the Worlds, Orson Welles' realistic radio dramatization of a Martian invasion of Earth. Welles was only 23 years old when his theater company decided to update 19th century science fiction novel, The War of the Worlds, for national radio. The show began on Sunday at 8 p.m. It was prime time in the golden age of radio, and millions of Americans had their radios turned on. Music played for some time, but then the scare began. An announcer broke in to report that Professor Farrell from the Mount Jennings Observatory had detected explosions on the planet Mars.
We interrupt our program of dance music to bring
The radio play was so realistic with intense sound effects, actors portraying terrified announcers, and all. The FCC investigated the unorthodox program, but found no law was broken. But networks did agree to be more cautious with their programming in the future. And it happened back on this day in 1938.
Let's check on the traffic right now. Live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, it's Troy Barrett.
Good afternoon, Becky Lynn. That volume is beginning to build in the downtown Interloop area, especially on I-10 westbound from the mini-stack through the Deck Park Tunnel. We do have a crash blocking the center lanes on I-10 eastbound near 7th Street. Also have a crash on 35th Avenue and I-10. Surface Street crashes, 19th Avenue and Dunlap, Mill Avenue just north of Baseline, as well as Dobson north of Queen Creek Road. This traffic report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Buying a home can be tough, but Lund Mortgage makes it easy. Get pre-qualified before you start shopping for a home. You'll be glad you did. Visit lundmortgage.com today. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Lots of sunshine and warm temperatures in our forecast. Overnight, clear and 66. Halloween, sunny and 89 for a high. Saturday and Sunday will be around 88 each day. It's 89 now in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
Thanks for being a part of the show. On air, online, and streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel, where Joe Chadwick says that he expects to see you. He's tuned in for the first time, and he said he expected to see you sitting at a table with 2 wine glasses, and one has been laced with iocane powder. Do you get the reference?
Sure don't, and I don't drink, Chadwick. So,
well,
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
it's not about that.
It doesn't. Okay.
No.
Oh, all right.
I did reply to him.
I just appreciate Chadwick checking us out on
for those that,
the KTAR News YouTube.
For those that do get the joke, I replied to him and I said, Joe once told me of the classic blunders. Never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line. You still don't get it?
You're speaking Greek to me, man.
I love this. I love it so much. Chadwick said, in comparison, I look like the Brute Squad. I said, I am the Brute Squad. Okay.
Is it Monty
Joe.
Python or something?
No. It's one of the
which
greatest
I never
films
watched
of all time.
either.
Carrie Elwes, Peter Falk.
I guarantee you I have not seen this movie.
Robin Wright.
What movie?
Fred Savage.
What movie?
Andre the Giant.
Oh, it's
Wallace Shawn.
Andre, it's that fantasy movie.
Billy Crystal.
Princess Bride.
That's it. Very good. Very good.
I saw it once as a kid with my babysitter. Wasn't really into it.
Oh my gosh, it's the best movie ever.
Yeah.
Oh, it's always on my list of, they say, what's your favorite movie? That is one of the best.
I saw Roof Man the other night. I can talk to you about that.
No.
Okay.
Pass. Roof Man.
Yes.
You know how I feel about lead footers?
You hate them.
Oh, I can't stand it.
They make you angry. You get behind the wheel and you're just.
You know what the best part is about my car that I got it's a couple of years old now. You know what the best part is? Is that when I drive it, it knows what the speed limit is.
Okay.
And I set my cruise and it goes ding, and then it will adjust. When the speed limit changes, it slows down. When the speed limit gets higher, it speeds up. It just cruises at the speed limit.
Mine does the same thing.
So, are you using that?
I do, and
there you go.
It will let you set it higher or lower. Sometimes, you know me, I like to drive like a geriatric.
Yes.
So sometimes in those 65s, I'll dial it down to 57 just because.
Oh my gosh.
Just because I can just take it easy. And
as much grief as I take for driving 65 in a 65, how come you're not catching all kinds of grief for driving 57 in a 65?
It's because people drive by, Chris, and they go, "That's a cool guy."
I think they're waving at you, but I think they're missing 4 fingers in that wave, too.
Oh, middle finger wave.
So now there's a new proposal. Representative, is it Quang Nguyen? Is that how you say the name?
That's what we're going with.
Planning to reintroduce a bill that would allow drivers facing license suspension. These are the leadfoots who get caught all the time. Who most of them are actually elected officials, but they have legislative immunity. they would be offered an option. Rather than having their driver's license revoked, they'd be able to install GPS-based intelligent speed limiting devices to prevent exceeding posted speed limits instead of, again, losing those driving privileges. The devices would be optional and offered by courts as an alternative to the revocation of their licenses. Manufacturers backing the idea say that it preserves livelihoods while curbing dangerous speeding behaviors. And this may come as a surprise. Some people don't like it.
I don't like it.
How dare you tell me I have to follow the law?
I don't like this, but I'm not an advocate of speeding. I fear that it could cause more accidents.
By going the speed limit?
I am untrusting that the technology will work 100% of the time, for one. And
that's legit.
I also have this crazy attitude, Chris, and you would have the perfect phrase for this, but here's how I'm going to Joeify it. It's less about the speed that the person is driving and more about their emotions behind the wheel. So you can slow down the crazy driver, but you can't take the crazy out of the crazy driver. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
And even if you put a speed limiter in and you tell someone, hey, you can only do 40 going down this road, that doesn't stop them from weaving into the other lane, or it doesn't stop them from racing off the line either. It just prevents them from going over 40, assuming the tech works.
Okay. Yeah, I hear that. So you think it's going to cause more accidents, though?
I certainly think it could cause a number of accidents because you can't take the crazy out of the crazy driver.
Let me, what is it you like to do?
Push back.
Let me push back a little bit.
Pump the brakes.
Do you think that person was weaving in and out of traffic and flipping you off as they drove by because you're driving too slow? Do you think they were doing that while they were speeding?
Yeah.
So what if we could just take one of those dangerous behaviors away? Even if all the others remain, aren't you still safer if at least you're removing the speed aspect?
Theoretically, yeah.
Well, this whole conversation is theoretical.
No, they actually were flipping me off. That part was not theoretical. That part was 100% legit.
And then I would also push back on you a little more.
Okay, please do.
If I can't speed up, if I can't go faster than you, when you're irritating me by driving in the right-hand lane at the speed limit, or in your case, below the speed limit, what's the point in weaving? What's the point in doing that dangerous behavior other than you start to see other people driving like you used to, not you specifically, but the person who's violating the law.
Yeah.
I think that this brings awareness. If suddenly I don't have the ability to entertain that emotion that you're talking about, suddenly I believe self-awareness grows. I used to drive very quickly, and I'll tell you what changed my behavior here in a moment, and I think that's what this bill is missing. I used to drive very quickly. When I got behind the wheel, more testosterone than brains. All the things I complain about, right? All that stuff.
Okay.
But what happened was I got into my first hybrid vehicle. And this is going to sound really dumb, okay? My wife makes fun of me for it, and that's fair. So it was a Ford Fusion, and the Ford Fusion, as you increased your gas mileage, there would be a little picture of a little tree that would grow little leaves, and the safer or the more efficiently you drove, the more leaves you got.
Oh, Chris, that's just so cute.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, you just hugged a tree. You're just a beautiful tree hugger.
But let me tell you what it did. It reinforced the good behavior by giving me a goal. So as I drove slower, I drove the speed limit. And I was not going to be like, oh, I'm going to try to get I'm going to drive 50. I didn't do that. But I was like, you know what? Instead of going 75 and a 65, instead of trying to go 65 and a 40, I'm going to drive the speed limit, and then I'm going to try to keep as many leaves on that tree as possible. In other words, I was incentivized with a brief, very small dopamine hit for following the rules, right? That's what this bill lacks. However, this bill is only for people that have consistently shown they don't follow the rules.
Yeah, I'm going to give you another hearty pushback here as well.
Go on.
So at the bottom of the article that I was reading on this from AZ Central, they mention a little piece on how this is more about. So what this would do is obviously it would limit your speed, so you can't go over the speed limit.
It's a governor.
So help me make sense of a few lines here. According to the state's annual crash facts summary report, there was a figure in 2024 that includes mostly cases in which a driver failed to control speed based on conditions at the time of a collision. Exceeding the speed limit was a factor in just over 70 fatalities last year.
Okay.
Compared to 152 fatalities related to failing to control speed. Going faster than the actual speed limit made up 3% of the number of 11,275 injury cases related to failing to control speed.
You threw a lot of numbers out there.
Yeah.
Okay. So what they're saying is
right.
It's raining and you're driving too fast. Right? Just because the speed limit is 65, when it's raining and the roads are slick, that doesn't mean you should be going 70.
That's right? How I took it as well. And I also took it to mean that, again, somebody could be distracted and driving the speed limit. This is not going to make you drive well. It's going to, like you said, control one more factor.
Don't allow perfection to be the enemy of good. Because as you pointed out here, nearly half of the fatalities last year were about speeding.
Yep.
Not just speeding in poor conditions, but speeding in general.
So
those are 71 lives that would be back if somebody else were not speeding.
No, maybe. We don't know all of them, but sure, okay.
Let's say 35.
I have one more objection. Do you want me to squeeze it in here, or do you want to?
No, we're late on this because. But I know. Here's the thing: the objections that you're raising, which, by the way, are valid, if not flimsy.
Okay, tough guy.
They are, and I like the conversation here. But I also want to bring up what I think is one of the lamest arguments that I'm hearing from some of the critics. It is the dumbest argument I've heard.
Maybe I will make that on the other side.
There is one caveat to the proposal, which is still going to give you speeders a break and allow you to stretch your lead foot. And as much as I am a strict adherent to the speed limit, I actually like this idea. Joe, not so much, which is weird. See if you're on board next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's our chief traffic cop, Becky Lynn, with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. There's a new natural gas power plant in southern Arizona with plans to not increase costs on residents. APS's Jacob Tetlow says the Desert Sun power plant will be serving residents and data centers at no additional cost to Arizonans.
We're not going to make a cost shift to residential customers. We're going to protect that class of customers and say, look, data centers, if you want energy, APS is here to serve you. But you're going to have to pay for it.
Tetlow says the plant's being built near Gila Bend and is expected to be running by 2030. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, let's get a check on traffic. We've got Troy Barrett live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, the volume has quickly reached more stop-than-go status in the downtown Interloop area, especially on the I-10 westbound from the mini stack all the way through the Deck Park Tunnel. And making things worse, we do have a crash on I-10 westbound just west of 16th Street. Also have a crash on I-10 eastbound near 7th Street. Crash blocking the left lanes of southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway near Thomas Road. And we do have a crash at 35th Avenue and I-10 as well. As far as surface street crashes go, we have a crash involving a bicycle, Indian School just east of 12th Street, Broadway and Wrecker, Mill Avenue and Baseline, and Dobson just north of Queen Creek Road. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Looking for a high temp on Halloween of 89. Our weekend around 88 each day. It's 88 now in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Happy Thursday, and the head of Uber thinks we're going to look at driving our own cars like we look at horseback riding, and pretty quick. Are you ready to turn over your driving duties? Join us at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Turning over your driving duties is exactly what one state legislator is trying to avoid. They do not want you to have to give up your driver's license. Shout out to our friends in Surprise. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the Chris and Joe show in Surprise. Good people in Surprise. You know, I believe I predicted Surprise is the next up-and-coming city in the Valley.
That's very nice, Chris. You know, and when I'm cruising around the Valley, I like to check out Nickelback, Kid Rock, and Jason Aldean. You can check them out at the Hondo Rodeo Fest. It's back at Chase Field November 7th through the 9th. Text RODEO to 620-620 for your shot to win tickets. That's RODEO to 620-620. Don't miss the music, the action, and the rodeo energy. It's all at the Hondo Rodeo Fest.
So imagine that you are a leadfoot and you get pulled over miraculously because Lord knows we don't like to actually stop speeders in Arizona. But let's suppose that you've been stopped. Reckless driving a couple of different times. And the next step is you're about to lose your driver's license. That is it. You're toast. How am I going to get to work? How am I going to get my kids to school? How am I going to do any of those things? Well, this legislator has an idea. You can keep your driver's license, but you have to put a device on your car that limits your speed, and it's GPS limiting. In the same way that Joe's car and my car both know what the speed limit is on the roads, it would limit you to that speed limit. And I think it's a great idea. I do see a couple of hiccups, but I think it's generally a great idea. Joe keeps pushing back and going, they're still dangerous drivers. So is your proposal then, Joe, no, take their license away?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you want to be tougher on crime than me.
Not tougher. I want to keep doing what we're doing. Why are we trying to get wimpy on crime? There's another thing with this bill that's proposed by Quing Wen that I don't like. He says for safety purposes, he wants to add an override button that would let drivers boost their speed so you could speed by up to 10 miles an hour. Oh, okay, but only 3 times a month would they be able to pass other drivers when necessary. And it likely wouldn't be installed on motorcycles, but could be placed into EVs.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me get this.
That's great.
So 3 times. So you're going to be so disciplined. I mean, you used to just drive crazy in your car, but now 3 times a month you can hit your magic little button and
turbo boost.
It's like a dopamine hit. You can be like, I feel the need for speed, and you can hit it, and you can all of a sudden do 75.
Yeah.
What?
For a short period of time.
Why should you get this button at all? No, if this is a legit thing, just let it be what it is. You have to drive the speed limit, not you get your magical button that allows you to speed. How about you drive like a normal, rational being? You go under the speed limit, so if you need to boost your speed 10 miles an hour, then you can go the actual speed limit.
All right. You're driving to Payson.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And driving to Payson, anybody that's ever done that knows there's a lot of uphills and you end up getting stuck behind somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then you find yourself going, I'm going to pass this person next opportunity I get. And you look and you go, okay, now I can go. I'm passing this person. Mm-hmm. And then, because it's Payson and there's curves and there's hills, all of a sudden another car comes up over the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
And this person that's passing you, who's going 8 miles under the limit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've got this device on my car, and I'm passing you, and I'm going, and everything's fine, and all of a sudden there's a car coming at me. It gives me an opportunity to hit that button and then complete my passing. Or suppose you're making a turn, and you're turning into a lane, and some other guy who obviously has not been caught because Lord knows we don't write enough speeding tickets in this town. Another guy comes hauling tail down the road. You need to kind of scoot across that intersection. It gives you a chance to kind of hit that button and scoot across. Now, those instances don't happen very often.
Mm-hmm.
3 times a month, I think, is very reasonable.
Uh-huh.
And I think it's, again, I agree with Representative Wang that that this is a way to, it's a safety issue.
Yeah. So, hypothetically, of course.
Go on.
You've hit that button 3 times already this month, and you're getting ready to pass, but you think you only hit it twice.
Yeah.
You go to hit it a 3rd time, and it doesn't work.
Well, you die.
That's great, Chris.
Well, that's a lesson.
Well, there you go.
That's a lesson you don't forget.
At least you were honest just now. That, again, my argument says, you know what? You don't get the button. You say, well, let them have it 3 times. Because my point is, if 3, why not 10? If 10, why not 100? Why not just let them always be able to hit the button and go 10 miles faster? No, don't give them this button that lets them go a little bit faster and feel the need for speed. It will be abused, or it will potentially lead to more accidents.
I did want to bring up one other argument that some of the critics of this bill are making, and the bill would, again, add a governor to your vehicle that would be GPS controlled. So if you have a history of reckless driving, rather than have your license suspended, you'd still be allowed to drive, but your car would be limited to only go the speed limit in that area. Now, there are some technological issues. For instance, there are places on the freeway, especially on the 10, like in front of, I think it's by IKEA, but it might be a little bit further north of that, like maybe by the 60 interchange.
Near Tempe?
Where all of a sudden my car thinks that it's 55 miles an hour.
Oh.
And I think that's left over from the construction. So my car will just ding and adjust down to 55. And I go, no, what are you doing?
Yeah, my new car, if I'm on on an on-ramp, it'll do that the other way sometimes.
Yeah. So I think there are some hang-ups on that.
Yeah.
So the technology is not perfect, but it's pretty good. Critics warn of civil liberty concerns. They're worried that this would be a slippery slope to more mandated controls, and we would have our civil liberties taken away. But that argument doesn't hold water, because this is a punishment. And all punishments include the deduction of civil liberties.
Yeah.
How much of a civil liberty do you have if you have your license revoked and you can't drive at all, right? How many civil liberties do you have when you're behind bars? Is an ignition interlock device a violation of civil liberties for somebody with a history of drunk driving? Is an ankle monitor a violation of civil liberties? Yes.
Yeah.
They all are, but they're punishments that have come from only after abusing the law. And I would ask, is violating the law a civil liberty? It is not. So I like this idea, Joe. I would vote for it. You would vote against it because obviously you want death penalty for everyone. And
only if they speed.
I mean, I don't hate that idea.
Yeah.
But I feel like we give this a shot before we bring out the guillotine.
Well, hey, that's fine. I'm with you, though, too, that I didn't make that foolish civil liberty argument. That's way too highfalutin for me.
That's a dumb argument.
No.
There's one caveat to... Oh, no, I already did that tease. Who wrote this tease? Oh, here it is. With La Nina coming after another drought year, you've got good reason to be worried about wildfires in 2026. And you're not alone. Many states are taking preemptive action to try to mitigate the potential fires. You're about to hear just how bad it could be for Arizona this next year. And our headline volley next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Mike Broomhead. Congressman Juan Ciscomani from Southern Arizona spending a few moments. Chris Mays in Arizona suing the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson.
Well, listen, our Attorney General just seems to love these publicity stunts. She loves suing Republicans, I think. She's done that 28 times with President Trump. And thankfully, she's not a very good attorney. Those lawsuits are all over the place.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Let's go! You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up.
Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some much-needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more over time. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So, if you're thinking about painting your exterior, call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, and you get 20% off a regular price. So call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com today.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR News now.
At 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is pleading with President Trump to use contingency funds to distribute SNAP benefits this weekend. Speaking outside of St. Mary's Food Bank, she said the funds she allocated this week for food banks and food bucks is just a drop in the bucket.
We allocated $1.8 million to provide emergency assistance. I know it's not enough. We're asking Arizonans to show up for their community like they always do.
Arizona receives roughly $150 million a month in SNAP benefits. Abby Zwerner, the Virginia teacher who was shot by her first grade student in 2023, testifying today in her lawsuit against the school district. Zwerner says school officials ignored warnings that the child may have had a gun. ABC's Andrew Dimbert has more.
She is seeking $40 million after she was shot by the 6-year-old, naming the assistant principal in this lawsuit, Ebony Parker, claiming that Ms. Parker ignored multiple warnings that this child may have had a gun in his backpack hours before the shooting. The child's mother, meanwhile, Deja Taylor, has already been sentenced to 2 years in prison on charges related to this shooting.
A new report from OpenAI shows more than 1 million users have had conversations with ChatGPT and other AI chatbots about suicidal planning and intent. And this includes children and teens, with many reports showing over 70% of people under 18 using these chatbots. How do we keep them safe? Robbie Torney, Senior Director for AI Programs at Common Sense Media, joined Arizona's Morning News.
It's important for teens to understand what AI systems are good at, why they might be good for homework help, or why they might be good for research, but why they might not be good for emotional support advice.
Torney adds a lot of AI companies are admitting their products are not safe for anyone under 18 years old. Let's get a look at the roads this afternoon now. Troy Barrett is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we still have that crash on I-10 westbound just west of 16th Street. We do have tow trucks on the scene, so that should be out of your way very soon. However, traffic is locked in and moving at about 25 miles an hour from the mini stack all the way to 67th Avenue on I-10 westbound. Also have a crash on I-10 eastbound near 7th Street, crash blocking the left lanes of southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway near Thomas Road. And look out for some water leaking onto northbound State Route 51 near Indian School. On the surface streets, we have crashes on 32nd Street and Indian School, 7th Avenue and Camelback. We have a crash involving a bicycle, Indian School, just east of 12th Street, and a crash on Broadway and Wrecker. This traffic report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear and 66 for a low. Halloween, 89 degrees for a high. And then Saturday, Sunday, right on into most of next week, at least through Thursday. We're going to be hovering anywhere from about 86 to 89 degrees. Right now, it's 88 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
And every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with U-Turn Troy, we touch on the other big headlines and ask about life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Western utilities from California to Colorado are bracing for an early wildfire season, preemptively trimming power lines and planning controlled outages to protect the grids as crews reinforce lines and clear the fuel. In other words, rake the forests. Officials warn that the risk window is expanding. So, what is your prediction in acres? This is a very Joe question.
Oh, nice.
How many acres do you think will be damaged this year in Arizona from wildfires?
How many last year?
So far, 2025, we had 678,000. In 2024, we had 300,000. 23, we had 180,000.
Okay.
22, we had 145,000. So we've been steadily
Inching
increasing.
up.
Right. However, go back to 2021, it was over 500,000. In 2020, we had nearly 1 million acres burned.
So I'm shooting somewhere between like 100,000 and 1 million, or maybe more.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go.
But based on what you know, because you got, drought conditions, wind.
I've plugged all of this data into my brain, and I'm going to spit out a number.
So this is Joe AI.
Joe Bot, yeah.
Joe Pilot.
Mm-hmm. So I feel like our risks are increasing, but we're doing more to try to mitigate them.
Okay.
But as you mentioned, over the last 3 to 4 years, the number has been going up. So I am going to say that next year we have a slight downturn. I'm going to go 548,712 acres.
Hold on, I have to write this down. I should have thought ahead on this because I have to write this down.
Yeah.
Do I put this in your Joeisms folder?
No, that's not a Joeism. That's just this could go in like the Old Morons Almanac or something for for how much fire.
That's a good idea.
How much fire acreage is burned? I mean,
okay.
You can put it in there.
Okay. Wildfire prediction.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, what'd you say?
548,712 acres.
712. I'm impressed that you remembered your prediction there. That's very good.
That's what I do. I didn't have time to write science for you today, but it's because I was reading and really digesting the material.
Okay. Becky Lynn, did you want to get in on this, or do you leave the morons to this one?
You know, Becky Lynn is not in eyesight at the moment.
Okay.
She's reemerging here.
Okay.
She's ready to join the morons here. If you give her just a moment, she may be able to join in. Becky Lynn, can Here she is. She's going to grace two morons with her presence right now.
I'm sorry. I was freezing.
No.
I know you guys have probably done something to the thermostat in there. So.
We broke it, and we broke the limiter on the thermostat.
Yes.
That engineering tries to keep it at 70. We decided like 50 would be better.
Yeah, I can tell. So I had to borrow Heidi's sweater.
Chris asked me how many acres in Arizona would suffer fire damage next year. Do you have a prediction? I threw a number out there. I'll give you my number again if you want it.
Yeah, tell me what you said.
I said 548,712.
Wow, that's very specific.
I'm in the news business, Becky Lynn. I don't like to.
How many do I think will suffer fire damage in 2026?
Yeah, this past year it was how many was it, Chris? It was over 600,000.
Yes.
So you think it'll be less?
I guess less. Yeah. It's been as much as about 1 million during awful years and as low as about 100,000. But it's inched up the last 3 or 4 years as well.
Okay, I'm going to say that it's going to be on par with this year. So
about 650 again.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it'll be about the same.
Becky Lynn takes 650,000, Chris.
All right. Becky Lynn, BL 650.
What do you have?
Oh, I think it's going to be terrible.
Okay.
You think it'll be worse than that?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
How bad?
Horrible. 1.32.
Whoa!
Oh, wow.
A record. Oh, my goodness. See, once again, Joe, the optimistic voice of reason on the show. Chris, the crazy pants fire mongrel.
Do you remember who had the most correct predictions in the Old Morons Almanac this summer?
You were the most moronic.
That's right. Although I was also the most reserved in my predictions this summer. You guys were like, this is going to be the worst summer ever.
Okay. It all depends how you look at it.
I was not that it was going to be the worst summer ever. I did not go there.
You didn't. Becky Lynn, you were like second.
I did not, yes.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Joe, to you.
Chris, are you pumped? The Winter Olympics, under 100 days away now. I learned just the other night about a new event. Have you ever heard of ski mountaineering?
No.
So it's called Skimo for short.
Whoa. No. You can't say that.
I can't say
that's racist.
I just did say it. That's what it's
called.
called.
That's racist.
Okay, well, that's what it's called by its fans.
Whoa, well, their fans are racist then.
Okay, there you go. All the racist fans, that's what they call it.
You can't say that word on the radio, Joe.
Oh, I did say it. That's what they call it.
Okay. All right.
It's a timed event. Competitors climb a mountain, then they descend on their skis. The sprint race consists of an ascent and descent, 3 distinct stages. In the ascent, athletes begin the first stage on foot, climbing steps with their skis attached to their backpack. They attach synthetic skins to the bottom of their skis.
This is a long setup.
It is. For the remaining ascent to reach the top, it's an entire Olympic event. Ski mountaineering, very, very technical.
Racist.
I want to know, what Olympic sport would you be best at? And don't you dare say like doubles luge or anything. Which is an Olympic sport.
I know it is.
Yeah.
You put me in the front. I'd be very front heavy.
No, doubles luge, you'd be either on the top or the bottom. There's no front.
Oh,
luge, not two-man bobsled.
Oh, I would be on the bottom for
luge.
Stability.
You go up and down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you'd be the bottom on the two-man luge. Got it.
Curling always seemed fun.
Curling, I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do love the Winter Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
How come more fat people don't do downhill skiing? You'd think that weight would give them a little more mass and velocity.
They probably wouldn't be as good at turning, though.
Yeah. I'd probably blow my knee out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say curling, because that's what old fat guys can do.
Okay,
I
like
seen
it.
those curlers? They're the least attractive athletes.
I got to give you credit. I didn't think you'd come up with such a good answer.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well.
900,000 Arizonans relying on SNAP benefits. With the government shutdown, those benefits are about to vanish, like Kaiser Soze. You can help by texting FOOD to 620-620. Find food banks, pantries, and ways to donate. Every dollar counts. Text FOOD to 620. 6:20. Safe to say the Cardinals have not lived up to your expectations this year. Cardinal reporters around this office thought they'd win 12-plus games this season. They're on pace to win 4 or 5. That's kicking up new thoughts around the rumor mill as to whether or not it's time to make a major change. See if you're on board with shaking things up or if this is just the internet running mad. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client-specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
As a fan, you know all the important sports cliches. And when you save money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive, you can get out there and give it 110%, even though that's mathematically impossible. And remember, failure is not an option. Well, it's always an option, just not a good one. But you're not worried because you've got ice in your veins. You're on fire. How can both of those things be true at the same time? Well, that's between you and your doctor. So get out there and leave it all on the field. Leave what? Who cares? Just leave it and save with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-691-6641. That's 602-691-6641. 602-691-6641.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's that time of year for everybody but us. In most of the country, Sunday morning's the return to standard time. We don't observe daylight saving time in Arizona, so we do nothing except try to remember what time it is in the rest of the country. A new poll finds 47% of Americans would like to get rid of the changing of the time twice a year, while 40% don't care either way, and only 12% like it. The biggest issue is, if it were to go away, would we keep standard time, or would we go to permanent daylight savings time? There are lots of opinions on that. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now. Here's Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Rebecca Lee, we have a crash in the Ahwatukee area, I-10 and Warner. In the North Valley, we have a crash on the right shoulder of westbound Loop 101, Agua Fria Freeway near 27th Avenue. Crash on the southbound Loop 101, Agua Fria Freeway. That's going to be in between Indian School and Thomas Road. Everybody's off to the right there, so move left to get around anything that might be causing you some troubles and any sort of debris in the road. Look out for water leaking onto northbound State Route 51 at Indian School Road. And on the surface streets, we have crashes at Greenway and Litchfield Road, 32nd Street and Indian School, and 7th Avenue in Camelback. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we make the process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. Stock Exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp on the Halloween edition of Arizona's Morning News. Political analyst Chuck Todd on whether Congress will have a last-minute fix to open the government before the clock strikes midnight on federal food assistance. Join LaDonna Harvey and me starting at 5 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Hey, Chris, you know that coming up tomorrow, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos gets haunted. It's the Outspoken Creep Show. Share your real-life supernatural story this Friday, 5 o'clock, for your chance to scare not just Gatos, but Bruce, who joins us now, and win tickets to the Hondo Rodeo Festival. That's pretty cool. Dreamy Draw Music Festival, okay. And Cirque du Soleil and the Innings Festival.
I'm not sure you win tickets to all four of them. I think you get your choice.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Never mind. Don't listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, not worth listening.
Don't try to scare them for prizes.
Well, I don't like this.
You don't?
No, I'm forced to go along with it.
You should just sick day.
Yeah, I might develop something.
You're scared. You can't make it in.
Gatos has done this bit for
20
years, hasn't he?
Yeah.
20 years.
Scared the bejesus out of me last year.
Yeah, there were some good ones last year.
I didn't sleep well.
And you don't like scary movies either.
Oh, God, no. Last scary movie I saw was Wizard of Oz.
Oh, it's terrible.
The monkeys?
The monkeys.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
But he loves movies about serial killers. Now explain that one,
I like
everybody.
documentaries about serial killers.
So safe to say you will not be attending the Sphere to see the bigger, badder Wizard of Oz.
I'm a hard no. Hard no.
Well, how about this for scary?
Okay.
The Cardinals.
Terrifying.
Yeah. League insiders say the Cardinals are among teams discussing a potential trade for a veteran quarterback, and sources say the deal package could include multiple starters and a first-round draft pick. Are you ready to give up on Kyler Murray?
I was ready a few years ago, but I'm not a diehard Cardinal fan, so I didn't feel like I had a vote. But you know, I'm a Manders fan. I'm a Redskins fan. Come on. I've always been. And we've been up and we've been down, and I don't know, we're somewhere in the middle now. But, yeah, I just I don't see the team doing anything different than what it's done every other year with him at quarterback. He is what he is. He's not going to suddenly change.
Time to bring in Kirk Cousins?
Okay, now you're talking crazy.
Let's not be silly.
Let's not go that direction. No.
Let's try to
I think
real.
they could stand to see what, like, you know, the trick is finding a Baker Mayfield, a Sam Darnold, you know.
Matt Stafford.
Matthew Stafford. The trick is finding somebody like that who still has great years in him, who has good skills, but just wasn't in the right situation. Good luck.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
What are Gatos and you getting up to in 10 minutes or so?
We're going to talk about Halloween. And I've got some issues. I think Halloween has gotten too scary. I mean, even like trick-or-treating. Like it used to be, people would like, maybe they would put a sheet over something, and there was a little ghost in the front yard. Now you've got like a river of blood running down the steps, and eviscerated thing. I don't want to see all this. Why has Halloween gotten so terrifying? And don't get me started on what people dress up as. It's horrific.
Do you want to see my costume from last year?
I know. Is it scary?
I went as a waitress from a female-driven establishment.
That's right. I remember seeing your Hooters outfit.
Did it scare you?
Well, yes, but not
there
for
you
those
go.
reasons.
Uh-huh.
Not for the
Come
other
on,
reasons.
me with my legs shaved. That's pretty frightening.
Yeah, well, I thought that was overkill, but, far be it from me.
I got the spray tan, too.
We're going to do a segment tomorrow on our show about the pumpkinscaping.
Pumpkinscaping?
Because that's a thing now, yeah. Pumpkinscaping.
I admit I don't think I know what that is.
Well, you'll have to listen tomorrow.
Well, there you go. That's a good tease.
See, that's what a tease is.
This man is a professional.
That's how it's done.
No wonder you make the big bucks.
Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos starts right up at 4 o'clock. Boys, have a great show. Joe, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow. 2 o'clock, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Vanity Fair calls BritBox a delicious streamer. Collider says everyone should be watching. Catch Britain's next best series with BritBox. Stream acclaimed new originals like Code of Silence.
You read lips, right?
And Linley, based on the best-selling mystery series.
Say hi, Linley. Take it from here.
And don't miss the new season of Karen Piri, coming this October.
You don't look like police. I'll take that as a compliment.
See it differently when you stream the best of British TV with BritBox. Watch with a free trial today.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays now engaged in lawsuit number 28 against the Trump administration. This one, a coalition of more than 20 other states calling on the U.S. Department of Agriculture to release emergency federal funding for SNAP food assistance.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Oh, it's here, the best time of year, and no, I'm not just talking about football season.
Wait, Wolf, what could possibly top football?
Robert, it's shade season, baby. I'm at the compound, on my patio, cool, comfortable, no glare on the TV, thanks to All Pro Shade Concepts.
That's exactly what we do. Our shade solutions block the sun, cut the heat, and keep your patio game day ready all year long.
Make your season complete. Visit allproshade.com today for a free estimate, because you gotta have shade.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows, but what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Are you ready for ghouls, grooves, and good times? Then don't miss the Bootacular Fall Street Fair at Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. I'm Jamie West. Enjoy food truck favorites like smoky barbecue and homemade pies, resident-made crafts, live music, and find fun surprises by the Pumpkin Patch. As an extra treat, cuddle with adorable adoptables from the Arizona Humane Society. It's Thursday, October 30th from 4 to 7. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Mark your calendar. Saturday, November 8th, Tombstone Tactical and Smith & Wesson are teaming up for an unforgettable event. Trucks, cigars. We also have a visit from the Granite Mountain Distillery. There's going to be raffles and giveaway, even a Smith & Wesson rifle. And they will have representatives on site from Smith & Wesson and answering all of your questions. Tombstone Tactical, November 8th. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Dunlap and Peoria. Or online, you can find them at tombstonetactical.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The nearly $2 million allocated to help with the lapse in SNAP benefits in Arizona is just a Band-Aid. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to explain.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs spent the morning at St. Mary's Food Bank helping load boxes of groceries into people's cars. She explains the $1.8 million for statewide food banks and Food Bucks Now isn't enough to help Arizonans through the month of November.
$150 million a month are expended in SNAP benefits. So this is a drop in the bucket. It's not going directly to consumers except for the $300,000 in the Food Bucks Now program.
Food Bucks Now is a new program that offers $30 vouchers to SNAP recipients so they can buy fruits and vegetables at local farmers markets. Hobbs urged the president to use contingency funds to keep SNAP going past Friday. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
The government shutdown is impacting national parks, TSA, and now childcare.
Head Start programs are at risk of losing federal funding due to the shutdown, putting free childcare for families under the federal poverty line in jeopardy. Eve Dariel, president of the Arizona Head Start Association, explains Arizona's program serves 17,000 kids.
We're looking at about 3 programs that would consider shutting down, which would have an impact of about 2 to maybe 2,300 children that would experience the loss of service.
Dariel says the programs at risk are those that are up for federal renewal soon. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more Education Solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Hurricane Melissa still churning in the Caribbean, although it's not as powerful as it once was. The damage is being assessed in Jamaica, where the storm hit as a Category 5, the strongest to hit the island nation on record.
The Disaster Assistance Response Team, or DART, is leading the U.S. mission, focusing on emergency needs such as hygiene kits, temporary shelter, and food. And supplies are being drawn from warehouses in Miami and regional stockpiles. Now, the Pentagon's Southern Command, they're reviewing options for military transport to help reach those remote communities, while additional aid teams may soon deploy to Haiti and the Bahamas as needs are addressed.
That's ABC's Ike Ajachi in Kingston. A new study from the Trace Gun Violence Data Hub shows there's been a substantial decrease in gun violence across the country. Although we're trending in the right direction, there are many people in the way of bringing this this number down even more. ABC's crime and terrorism analyst Brad Garrett joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
The big issue is the police departments are down officers, like 800 officers. That's a huge problem because it puts stress on the officers you have.
According to Fox 10, the Phoenix police force is currently down more than 500 officers and is struggling to fill those vacancies. After an especially intense 2024, hospitals and doctors' offices are gearing up for an active 2025 flu season. ABC's Jim Ryan says health professionals are urging Americans to get vaccinated.
As many as 82 million people came down with the flu in this country last year. At least 27,000 died with influenza as at least a factor. Why?
Less than 50% of Americans who were eligible for the flu vaccine actually got the flu vaccine.
Dr. Lachey Ajayi is the incoming chair of the American Medical Association. She attributes vaccine hesitancy to a public perception that vaccines are dangerous.
What I can tell you is that the flu vaccine is extremely safe.
And she urges anyone over 6 months old to get the shot. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Time for a traffic check with Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we have a serious crash here in the North Valley. This is going to be I-17 southbound north of Dixoletta, and this is a multi-vehicle crash. The wrecked vehicles are in the median, so you need to move right to avoid all the emergency responders that will be coming into the area there. Again, that's southbound I-17 just north of Dixoletta. We got a serious crash with multiple vehicles wrecked in the median. Southbound State Route 51, we have a crash near Bethany Home. In the Ahwatukee area, I-10 and Warner, we have a collision there. Crash on southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway in between Indian School and Thomas. Those vehicles are off right, so move left to get around that. Southbound Loop 101 Price Freeway, we have a crash near Chandler. And the southbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway, we have a crash near McDowell. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Low tonight, 66 degrees. Tomorrow, 89, 88, Saturday and Sunday, and about that way all through next week. Right now, it's 89 in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1.
Yes! Many people will tell you our #1 is the best of the hours.
Just remember, though, Bruce, tomorrow is Halloween.
It is.
And tomorrow at 5 o'clock, it all starts.
With the music.
A Halloween tradition.
Is that Stranger Things music?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, wait a minute, I recognize that.
A Halloween tradition, Bruce.
Halloween tradition. How many years now?
20th annual. Creep Show. Scare us for prizes. Your real-life encounter with the supernatural. You will be calling in on the program, as you've done for 20 years. We've got great prizes. If you scare Bruce, which is super easy.
I was going to say, that's a low bar. Let's be honest.
Easy.
That is a really, everybody's going to win.
He hates scary movies.
I don't like scary anything.
But
I don't enjoy this.
It's your real-life encounter with the supernatural.
Yeah.
And that happens tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
We can tell if you're making it up, too.
We can.
We
You're
can.
right.
We so know. If
I can tell in a heartbeat. By the way.
And you will be hung up on.
Yes, yes. At some point, it's like, yeah, no, this is made up. Are you dressing up tomorrow?
No.
What? No.
No, we're grown men.
Wait, you wanted candles. You wanted my flaming goblet hand, popcorn, treats.
Well, I would like to point out I didn't want any of this. Okay?
Yeah.
That's entirely him.
Yeah. Bruce is reluctantly going along with this.
Exactly. Do I have a choice?
But I've done it for 19 years. 20 will be tomorrow. We're not stopping now. But there is a question. It's All Hallows Eve today. Is that the day before? Is that what we call it, or is that tomorrow?
No, it's because Halloween.
Yeah, is All Hallows Eve.
Yes,
okay.
So this is Halloween Eve.
Right.
Eve.
Has Halloween become too scary?
Yes.
Kinda.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I mean by this.
Yeah, I want to know what you mean by this.
I I participated as a kid in Halloween. We had those little plastic masks with the rubber band around there.
Suffocated you?
Absolutely.
Yes.
When you sweat on the inside of it.
By the
Horrible.
way, I can still smell.
Like
I can
that
still
plastic smell.
What it smells. I can still feel like I smell
I was
it.
Casper the Ghost like every other year. Okay, it's just kind of it was what you did, and Halloween there was a fun to it.
Yeah.
Now it is terrifying. Like when you go and look at some of the decorations, okay? I trick-or-treated back on, can I call it the mean streets of McLean, Virginia?
I think you can.
Okay.
Really rich area, yeah.
And people might have a pumpkin out front.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern, right? There may be like a sheet hanging, that may look like a ghost. Now... Mm-hmm. You walk up to somebody's house, they've got like a river of blood in the front of their house. They've got skeletons with their innards coming out.
Skeletons don't have innards, but let's not worry about that.
I don't like this.
Yes. No more pumpkins. No more cute Halloween.
I got to tell you,
witches.
So this is a story. A lady in Brooklyn said she took her 2-year-old to see a house with its Halloween decorations. She said, beside all the blood, there was dismembered bodies like a child's head. They were all moving and speaking. The decorations were illuminated that made many of the figures and wounds appear more lifelike.
Sweet.
Since then, the 2-year-old keeps, quote, asking about the guy who broke his head and the people who got hurt. It's not about a fun jack-o'-lantern. It's about beheading things in the front yard.
Yeah, one of the other things that's happening too, there's no doubt, I'll give you an example. Okay, so I have seen some, and a lot of people have seen this. There have been people who are calling 911 because there is a man that is stuck under the garage with his guts pouring out. It's a decoration that's been up for a few years.
Really?
Yeah, you put like this dummy.
Right,
and there's
okay.
Guts just spilling out.
Like the garage door
smooshed
came down.
Yeah.
We don't need to see that.
Oh, it's awesome. But here's the thing. The cops have come out and they look at this and it looks like there is a dead guy. And, this specific decoration has been sold all over the country. And for the last couple of years, this gory, kind of disgusting decoration that looks so violent and unsettling, they've had to do the knock on the door.
Well, so is this the issue? Did Halloween go from
a
night for kids to get candy to a night for adults to act crazy?
I think it's. I certainly think that adults, put it this way.
Yeah.
I never saw my parents go to a Halloween party and dress up.
No, never.
Oh,
Not
I
once.
did.
Yeah, I didn't.
I did. Yeah.
No.
Okay, let me ask you this though. We've always had haunted houses at Halloween.
Right.
I mean, there was always one somewhere in your town, probably, and that was the scary part.
Okay.
The trick or treat was never particularly scary.
Then let me say this. Then let me go off of what you're saying. Has it gotten more extreme? Yes. You know what my wife and I do? At least, there's one day during the Halloween week where we'll get in the car. We go down to this neighborhood. The entire block, Bruce, the entire block is decked out.
They go all in
such elaborate Halloween, I don't even know what it is. There's a 40-foot demon in one house. Yeah. Every single house from one to the other on one side and the other are just totally decked out.
Yeah, we have a 40-foot skeleton in our neighborhood.
But do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have Skelly from Home Depot.
It's become.
Yeah.
It's become. You're asking if it's for adults. It has become something where now adults will start to work on their Halloween displays,
like you work on your Christmas display.
Exactly.
You get started 3 months in advance.
I'm starting Saturday.
When we were kids, they didn't have these kinds of things. Because
Thankfully.
It was just for kids. But then those kids grew up and they loved Halloween and they loved haunted houses. And all of a sudden it was like, I can have my own haunted house in my front yard. Or in some instances, people have cleaned out their houses. Have you been into any of these? They've turned their entire house into a haunted house and you can go in.
No. Yeah, I know.
But, I mean, I don't know where they're keeping all this stuff that they put out on the yard.
They've got storage lockers in the back and everything.
But they do have storage.
Yeah,
for all
they
this
have
stuff.
to.
Yeah.
Where are you going to put a 30-foot tall skeleton?
No. So Halloween has become more extreme. If you're just joining the show, we talked
scarier.
about how has Halloween become too scary.
Like, you're scaring the bejesus out of little kids when you've got half a body in your front yard with blood gushing out of it.
All right. How about this? Oh, I think they've also become more political.
Really?
Yeah. Here's one in Jersey. All right.
Among the new decorations this year are an ICE vehicle with skeleton agents in Christie Nome, alligator Alcatraz with people in captivity and or being hung, and then the recurring hanging bloody babies and skeletons. The Jackson Parish says it's all about freedom of speech, and they've been doing similar political decorations for years.
And you're seeing this across the country.
This is in New Jersey.
Yeah, you're seeing. I'll tell you what. This is not the first ICE one that I've seen either.
Yeah.
There are a lot of ICE. I'll give you an example.
We have the sheriff.
That's what I was going to say. There's a sheriff. I don't remember what town he's in.
I don't remember either.
But probably anyway. So was it Alabama? Of course, it was Alabama.
Yeah.
And so he's got skeletons in sombreros.
Being chased by skeletons in ICE outfits.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's where, for me, it goes too far. That's not funny. It's not funny. You're being political and that's pretty racist.
Well, I think that's the idea.
Especially
they would go,
especially if you're the sheriff.
Yeah. Well, when you're the sheriff, that says something about you.
Yeah, of course it does.
To say the least. But again, Alabama, that's exactly what I would think the sheriff in Alabama would do. By the way, that's straight out of Central Casting.
Sounds right? Like that to me, yeah.
That's exactly what I would think. Listen, I watched Dukes of Hazzard enough to know.
I did, too. It was my favorite show as a kid.
Okay.
By the way, if you really want to be scared, just go to the spirit store.
I don't go to the spirit store. It's too scary. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. Real quick, shout out to everyone in Phoenix. That's right, all the Phoenicians. Thank you, Phoenix, for listening to the program. We appreciate it. Coming up next with SNAP benefits about to run out. We're seeing longer lines at food banks and food pantries than ever before. We'll update you on the situation. It's coming up next for Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to choose Aria Dental Implant Center above everybody else. There are a lot of places you can go if you have broken teeth or missing teeth. If you're someone who just doesn't smile anymore because you're embarrassed by the way your teeth look, I would tell you this, and this is what I tell everybody. Be careful where you choose to go. Look for this gimmick dentistry. You see it all over the place, the bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, surprise add-on fees. This is the stuff that Aria doesn't ever do. And there's a reason they don't do it. You always know what to expect when you go to Aria Dental Implant Center. Best doctor and Dr. Joe. He and his expert team deliver results that you can trust. Go see him, free consultation when you mention Gatos. And the pricing is important. It's super important. Aria is helping you regain your quality of life while saving thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Aria is local. They don't have the same overhead as all these corporate places. So you go to a local place, best doctor, best price. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs has allocated $1.8 million in American Rescue Plan Act funds to help with the lapse in SNAP benefits, which begins on Saturday. Pinnacle Prevention Executive Director Adrienne Udarby explains a new program called Food Bucks Now will allow SNAP recipients to receive a $30 voucher to buy fruits and vegetables.
So they could go to any of our Double Up sites and they'll get a special voucher that will allow them to continue to purchase fresh, locally grown foods.
And $1.5 million will be distributed to state food banks. You can go to doubleupaz.org and find a location. Also, text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks and get resources if you need help. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We had a bad crash on I-17 heading into town. Let's check on that and more with Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
That's right, Becky Lynn. In the North Valley there, I-17 southbound, just north of Dixoletta, there's a very serious crash there. Multiple vehicles. All the wrecked cars are in the median, so move right to avoid the emergency responders that are arriving on scene. One person has already been taken to the hospital. Westbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway, we have a crash near 56th Street in the Desert Ridge area. Southbound State Route 51, we have a crash near Bethany Home. A crash on southbound Loop 101 Agua Fria Freeway near the Indian School exit ramp. Tow trucks are on the scene there. And we have a pretty good list of surface street crashes. 7th Street in Missouri, Broadway and Extension in Mesa, 99th Avenue in Northern, 19th Avenue south of Bell, Cotton Lane in Yuma, 20th Street in Roosevelt, and Central and Lincoln Street in the downtown area. I'm Troy Barrett. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Troy. In this portion of the show, brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. So there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of things going on right now as SNAP benefits are expected to expire Saturday.
Yeah.
All part of the government shutdown, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We know that over 900,000 Arizonans receive some form of SNAP benefits to put food on the table, feed the kids, whatever it might be. And we have now seen huge lines at food banks, food pantries, food closets, churches, etc., from people, and I'm going to assume really worried that they're going to run out of food, and Saturday they won't have the ability to go get any.
Yeah, why are the lines so long outside these food banks? Because people know what the date is. They know Saturday they will not have access to their benefits, and today is Thursday, and they're like, we're going to get some food, and we're going to put it in our pantry or our refrigerator, or we're going to freeze it because we need to be prepared.
Right.
And so you see people that are getting ahead of the situation. Because the last thing you want is to not be prepared and your kid is hungry.
Well, and again, so we know the number, again, I want to say it's right around 900,000, okay? Yeah. Of that, and this is according to SNAP, 350,000 of those recipients are children.
Oh.
So children make up about 40% of the state's SNAP recipients. So Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program.
Yeah, I got an email yesterday. Says, well, you know, we can't be giving illegals SNAP benefits.
Illegals can't get SNAP.
Yeah, and usually I don't text back or write back because I don't need to get into it. I did text back and say you're wrong.
Yeah.
Now
you can believe it again.
Right.
You can believe the Earth is flat. Also, it's just not true.
But here's the thing. If you do have someone who is here illegally and they have a baby, and that baby, obviously born here, is an American,
they can receive SNAP.
They can receive it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, that is an American citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know if the parents who are here illegally are eating the food, but for me, I don't care. Let's feed the kid. Kid's an American.
Yeah.
And by the way, you know, yeah, you're here illegally. They're also human beings. I know that we can't take care of everybody. I totally understand that. But I think it's a big talking point.
Oh, absolutely it is.
But it needs to be explained.
It's not based in fact.
So I just decided to bring that up and say, hey, let's just give you the facts. If you are here illegally, you're not getting a SNAP benefit.
The people who believe that don't want to hear facts.
Right.
Sorry.
If they do have a child who is, and you don't have to like the law, but that kid is an American. That kid gets SNAP benefits.
That's actually constitutional.
Sorry, Massachusetts.
Part of the Constitution.
Yeah.
You don't have to like the Constitution either. It still makes it true.
Right. Right. So I just wanted to bring that up because there's several questions around that. And if anybody just wanted to do a little bit of research.
Simple Google search.
It's real easy.
Honestly.
Not hard.
Yeah. Well, it's not where they get their news from, sadly. They get it from people who are in the business of ginning them up.
I just want facts. And sometimes it goes one way and sometimes it goes the other way politically.
So this all may be for naught, though.
Right.
We are waiting on, and it could happen at any moment, honestly. There is a federal judge who heard the appeal, and the state of Arizona was part of it. You might remember A.G. Mays was part of how many states was it? 23 states.
She's suing Trump every day.
Of course. Who sued the federal government to stop them from cutting off SNAP benefits. And we're waiting on the judge to rule on it. They've said this is an emergency, supposed to do it quickly. This is in Massachusetts, Boston. But, like you have those court watchers. The court watcher said the judge didn't seem to buy the government's argument that they couldn't possibly keep SNAP going because they've done it in all of the other government shutdowns, and they're just choosing not to do it in this one.
If we give you the news in a few minutes that the Boston judge has said, let's turn it on again, everybody gets the
SNAP benefits
right.
on, yeah.
Here's what's going to happen. There'll be another judge that just overrules it.
Very well. Absolutely.
It's always what happens.
Yeah. Well, they would have to appeal federal court. They'd have to appeal to a federal appellate court.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
And then Supreme Court.
Right. And that'll take forever.
I think I got it right.
Right. I've been telling you, this shutdown's going to go past Thanksgiving. A lot of people thought, a couple days will be. No.
Yeah, seriously.
No way.
If it reaches next Thursday, it'll be the longest ever.
I'm thinking maybe it's Christmas now.
Oh, come off of it.
Well, that's what you said when I said it's going to go into November.
I did say come off of it. Yeah,
you did.
I absolutely did.
You trust these folks to get anything done?
Don't trust any of them. No. It's idiots, crooks, and thieves. So, we are working on trying to help people and giving you an opportunity to help people. So if you are in need of, and you are concerned about putting food on the table because of the cutting of SNAP benefits, you can text the word food to 620-620. We'll bounce you back a link. It shows food banks, and you can search by your area, your zip code, places that are going to help you.
Right.
If you have a full pantry and a full refrigerator, and you're not going to miss any meals, and this doesn't affect you, but you want to help others, there's also a link where you can donate to help put food in, keep these food banks running.
Yeah, our campaign every summer for as long as I can remember with St. Mary's Food Bank, where for 30 days we raise money. You folks have been amazing. What was last summer? Over 600,000 meals.
Yeah, great.
So we decided, Outspoken Against Hunger, we're going to turn it back on for 10 days.
Yeah. So all you have to do is text the word food to 620-620. That's food to 620-620. We bounce you back a link, and it's either a way to donate, which thank you very much, or it's a way to find resources and places that are looking to help.
That's it.
That aren't the government.
It's real simple. If you're blessed, if you're going to be sitting down for a nice meal, if your kids are fed, we're going to have some families who aren't going to have these benefits starting on Saturday. So, let's dig a little deep, and Washington can't help us, but we can help ourselves. So 620-620.
Yeah, do that, please. Do you remember the movie Outbreak? Number one, if you do, you're old. Started Dustin Hoffman. Morgan Freeman was in it, right?
Yeah.
Well, apparently
Super scary.
The movie Outbreak is happening in real life? Oh, come on. We're talking about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
What does 100 years of giving look like? It's food on the table. It's a safe place to sleep. It's a child learning to read and so much more. Valley of the Sun United Way and our donors, volunteers, and partners give a helping hand, give shelter, give a second chance, a way forward, and hope. We're here for the Valley today and always. Because at Valley of the Sun United Way, giving never gives up. Visit vsuw.org.
Those trendy weight loss shots are starting to lose their shine. I'm Jamie West. You probably know someone who used them for quick weight loss and now they're gaining it back or have had some health issues because of them. There's a better way, a healthier way to drop those pounds quickly. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. The exclusive 3-step program has helped thousands of people like me lose up to 10 to 15% of their body weight in just 8 weeks. It's all about eating the right healthy foods at the right times of day, and the results last, too. I lost about 50 pounds, and I'm keeping it off. I dropped 8 pounds the first week. Stop putting it off. Take it off. Schedule your free consultation right now. You can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The $1.8 million Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs has allocated to help with the lapse in SNAP benefits is really just a drop in the bucket. She explains that Arizona got $150 million a month in SNAP benefits for residents. She's imploring President Trump to use contingency funds to keep federal benefits going past Friday. Right now, a Valley Community Action Group is gathered for a Food on Every Table rally as we get closer to nearly 1 million Arizonans losing those SNAP benefits. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now at the state capitol with more.
Yeah, Becky, now at the state capitol, Arizona advocacy group Living United for Change in Arizona, or LUCHA, is rallying outside the state's Department of Economic Security. And that's because we're just 2 days away from November when SNAP food assistance funding will not be sent to the state. And here at this rally, we're hearing people talk about that impact. One woman saying she already budgets using SNAP and is worried about how she'll feed the children in her family. And really here at this event, children have been the focus. We see a sign like one that says every child deserves food. And it's been a big concern we've heard from several people speaking here today. Also, the focus is on Republican lawmakers as community members and LUCHA say they're responsible for the government shutdown. Live at the state capitol, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Also, you can text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks. And there are also resources if you need help. Again, text food to 620-620. Prince Andrew will no longer be known as a prince. King Charles has started the process to strip Andrew of all of his royal titles. Andrew will also give up the home he was living in, virtually rent-free, that belongs to the British royal family. This all stems from the allegations Andrew's been facing for years about his relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Here's more from ABC's Patrick Revel.
He will no longer be known as Prince Andrew. Instead, he will only be known as Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. He has also been told to surrender the lease to his royal lodge in Windsor, his accommodation in Windsor, and will now find private accommodation.
Let's check on those roads now this afternoon. Here's Troy Barrett live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, we still have that issue in the North Valley, I-17 southbound, just north of Dixoletta. This is a very serious multi-vehicle crash. The wrecked vehicles are in the median. ADOT has closed the HOV and number 1 lanes, so move to the right to avoid that. Looks like it might be a pretty lengthy investigation. One of the vehicles appears to be rolled over. Westbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near 56th Street. We have a crash in the Desert Ridge area. Southbound State Route 51. We have a crash near Bethany Home. Emergency vehicles are in the Gore Point there, so move to the left to get around that. Long list of surface street crashes: 48th Street in Roosevelt, 36th Street in Shea Boulevard, 7th Street in Missouri, 79th Avenue in Encanto, Broadway and Extension in Mesa, 99th Avenue in Northern and Central, and Lincoln Street in downtown Phoenix. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear, a low of 66. Friday, 89. That's Halloween. And Saturday and Sunday, about 88. And we're going to hover right around there through about middle of next week. Right now, it's 90 in Litchfield Park. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. Nearly 900,000 Arizonans could lose SNAP on November 1st, including about 30,000 vets. So if you plan to eat this month, maybe adjust those plans. How to put food in your belly, tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
1995 was the year, Gatos. It was a good year. And it was the year that the movie Outbreak came out.
Dustin Hoffman, Rene Russo, Morgan Freeman,
Cuba Gooding Jr., Donald Sutherland, Kevin Spacey. Are we allowed to say Kevin Spacey anymore?
I think you are now.
Okay, I'm not.
Patrick Dempsey. What was his name on the McHottie or McDreamy? Yeah.
McDreamy. Yeah.
McDreamy, yeah.
So if you don't remember the movie, it focuses on a outbreak of a virus that is spread by little monkeys. Monkeys that came over from Africa and got loose.
Right.
It was a mistake. There was a kerfuffle.
Patrick Dempsey's character.
Yeah.
I think he took a monkey and gave it to somebody, and the monkey was contagious. And then spread a deadly virus. And they had to find patient 0, which is the first monkey, because I think the first monkey also had the cure.
Yeah. And then he let the monkey go.
Yeah.
And it was running around. And then they started like quarantining cities and whatnot and putting people in these camps, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is that relevant to today, Gatos?
Because that's exactly what's happening right now.
That is not exactly what's happening right
listen
now.
To this.
The urgent search for dangerous research monkeys that escaped from the wreckage of a crash on a Mississippi highway. Video showing several monkeys crawling in the grass. Heavily armed officers responding to the scene. Authorities say a truck carrying nearly 24 rhesus monkeys from 2 lanes.
Racist monkeys?
He did not say racist.
What did he say?
Rhesus.
Truck carrying nearly 24 rhesus monkeys from Tulane University overturned on Interstate 59 in Jasper County.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, so the truck turns over.
Yeah.
The rhesus, not racist, monkeys got loose.
Yeah.
Are these monkeys, is there a danger? Are these monkeys infected with a virus?
All right, so I did a deep dive into this.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
I'm ready.
So, at first, there were reports that the monkeys had COVID. They gave the monkeys COVID. They also gave the monkeys herpes. That's fantastic.
Come off of it. How do you give them that? Maybe they got it on their own. They're monkeys.
Then my deep dive looked into it, and we were wrongly informed. So this is good. The monkeys did not have COVID.
Contain no COVID.
They did not have Hep C.
They're just monkeys.
Right, and they did not have herpes. Thank goodness.
Can I ask a question then?
Yeah.
Why are they shooting the monkeys?
You have to shoot them dead.
What do you mean you have to shoot them dead?
They shot 5 monkeys that got loose.
Why do you have to kill the
Because again, you don't know if these primates are infected. You got to go with they are. You got to go with they could be infected. We got to whack them. So they shot and killed 5 monkeys.
Oh, my land.
We still have 3 other monkeys that escaped.
It's a monkey apocalypse.
But it's not good.
Tonight, the urgent search for dangerous research monkeys that escaped from the wreckage of a crash on a Mississippi highway.
We got 21 monkeys that was on this. Got 5 of them on the run.
Video showing several monkeys crawling in the grass. Heavily armed officers responding to the scene. Authorities say a truck carrying nearly 24 rhesus monkeys from Tulane University overturned on Interstate 59 in Jasper County.
Here's one of the monkeys right here.
All right, this is important. I want you to listen.
I'm listening.
All right? Okay, listen.
I'm listening.
There's one sitting right there.
At least 6 monkeys escaping. Officials warning they might be aggressive towards people and were potentially infected with hepatitis C.
But they are not. But
turned out they weren't.
They are aggressive.
The sheriff in Mississippi says an aggressive research monkey, as he described it, from Tulane University, is on the loose. Liz Reyes tells us a truck carrying the monkeys overturned on Interstate 59.
Yes, that truck overturned in Jasper County, just south of Meridian. The sheriff says the monkeys it carried are aggressive and they carry disease. But Tulane says the monkeys are not infectious.
They're just monkeys.
The sheriff's office says 5 monkeys were caught and killed. Another 15 were found inside the truck. 1 has not been found. The crash shut down Interstate 59 for a period of time.
No one cares. There's 1 monkey still on the loose.
Run,
who
monkey,
knows
run.
what it is?
Oh my God! Again, so
knows?
it's not exactly like the movie Outbreak.
I thought it sounded exactly like
It's not exactly.
Not exactly. At least not now, because the one monkey apparently that is still on the loose is not known.
It's aggressive.
Okay, it
Wouldn't
might be
you
aggressive.
I'd be mad.
It's been at Tulane University getting poked and prodded.
Right.
It's a pissed off monkey.
Got to find this thing and
Has a
destroy it.
right to be.
Why are we shooting them? They said they caught the monkeys. Put them back in their cages. Why are we shooting monkeys?
Because I've seen the movie Outbreak and I don't want to take a chance.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, people in Mississippi apparently have seen the movie Outbreak too and are just out shooting monkeys for fun.
The contagious disease in Outbreak.
Yeah.
Because Patrick Dempsey had a brutal death.
Okay.
He basically bled out of his face.
You know that's a movie, right?
It is a movie,
Okay,
but, you
just-
know.
it was not a documentary.
They got it from a real-life Ebola outbreak virus thingy. I just want to be safe. And I think that, this is... By the way, do you know how much these monkeys cost? Like
the going rate for a rhesus monkey?
Yeah, when you research, mice or rats, and they breed them for us
Just
to
for
poke
research,
around,
to poke it.
And the monkeys, it's like $30,000 a monkey.
Stop lying. Those are if I'm from Tulane, I'm out there saying, quit shooting them. Here, we're going to give them a cracker, and it's just going to come back over here. Aggressive monkeys.
The most optimistic projection USAMRIID is willing to make for the spread of the virus is this: 24 hours, 36 hours.
Donald Sutherland.
Okay, that's the movie. That is not what's happening.
Hours. The containment procedure must be viewed objectively. Be compassionate, but be compassionate globally.
Yes, you might have to firebomb the town.
Now, as I understand it, you want to firebomb the town of Cedar Creek, California.
There you go.
Now, I want to say, with all due respect, and that means that whatever I say after it, I'm excused from. It's in the Geneva Convention. With all due respect, you could firebomb Meridian, Mississippi, and I don't think it would necessarily hurt it whatsoever. Might be an improvement.
Now, as I understand it, you want to firebomb the town of Cedar Creek, California, population 2,600, with something called a fuel air bomb, the most powerful non-nuclear weapon in our arsenal.
I'm all for it.
The way it works, it explodes, sucks in all available oxygen.
You got to suck in the oxygen, Bruce.
To the core, vaporizes everything within a mile of ground zero, men, women, children, and 1 airborne virus.
Yep. Let's get the airborne virus. Let's not go through COVID again. So there's still 1 monkey.
By the
on
way,
the loose.
the 911 call earlier, it's exactly what I think somebody in Mississippi sounds like when they call 911.
Pretty much.
I mean, identical. Again, central casting. Amazing. So, yes, there are at least 1, possibly 3 monkeys.
Aggressive monkeys.
Allegedly aggressive.
It's not alleged.
Listen, we're painting with a broad brush.
No, we're not.
How do we know all the monkeys are aggressive? There might be like a passive one amongst them.
No, they're very aggressive.
They're angry and they have a right to be.
So this is happening in Mississippi. They are running amok. after their truck crashed.
I don't want to go through another COVID.
And the sheriff there is shooting monkeys for fun.
You might have to vaporize the place.
There's no... Oh, my God. I've had enough of you today already. Hey, listen, check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that.
Wait until
next.
5:15.
Oh, my Lanta.
I got a good one.
Has Arizona's hands-free law slowed down or put an end to distracted driving? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Do you have an estate plan that protects you while you're alive and when you pass away? Imagine becoming incapacitated after a serious accident or illness. Without a living trust, your family could end up in court, fighting over your money and even your medical care. A will does nothing to protect you while you're alive. And when you pass away, a will could send your estate into probate court, costing time, stress, and thousands in legal fees. That's why more Arizonans are turning to RJP Estate Planning to set up a living trust. It protects your assets if you're incapacitated and helps your estate avoid probate, so your home and other assets transfer smoothly to your loved ones. And right now, if you're 55 or over, you can save 55% on a living trust.
For your 55% savings, call 480-896-9597. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597. Offer ends October 30th.
Hey, when it's time to ride, Arizona, time to tackle all the AZ has to offer. You know what's made for the desert, a Bronco or Bronco Sport at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvi's here. Take that 2025 Ford Bronco, engineered to dominate. The Bronco off-road racing legacy, it's made on meticulous design, merciless testing, from rock-crawling showdowns to grueling desert courses. It is Ford performance at its best. Even better, right now, get $399 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,709 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Big Bend SUV. Or check out the Bronco Sport, because right now get $299 a month for 36 months on a red carpet lease with $2,219 cash due at signing. Plus, Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back when you lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend SUV. Both exclude taxes, titles, and license fees. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Is every step or reach a reminder of what hurts? A reminder of what you're not able to do and how far you've drifted from the life without pain? Well, do I have good news for you? Because relief is closer than you think. At QC Kinetics, we tap into your body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve pain at its source. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. Just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Let QC Kinetics regain what pain took away. And this Veterans Day, QC Kinetics is giving back to our heroes. Veterans will get $500 off their treatment, and for every non-veteran who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's a great time to book your free consultation. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Head Start programs provide free child care services for kids up to age 5 whose family falls at or below the federal poverty line. The program is funded by the federal government, and with the current shutdown, certain schools are unable to secure a funding renewal, which could cause locations to close. If that happens, parents would have to find alternate care for their kids in a system already seeing a shortage. To read more education solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Right now, we're going to put some eyes on the road for you with Troy Barrett and the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We are still keeping our eyes on the North Valley, I-17 southbound just north of Dixoletta. There is a serious multi-vehicle crash that happened a little bit earlier. The wrecked vehicles are in the median. ADOT has closed the HOV and number 1 lanes there, so move right to avoid. The investigation looks like that might be taking quite some time with all the vehicles involved. Looks like it was possible rollover as well. I-17 northbound near Happy Valley Road, we have a crash there. Those vehicles are off right. A vehicle fire, I-10 westbound near 7th Street, and a very long list of surface street crashes. Here we go. 67th Avenue just north of Union Hills, 32nd Street and Camelback. Crash involving a pedestrian, 48th Street in Roosevelt. We have a crash on McClintock and Warner, 36th Street in Shea, 7th Street in Missouri, 79th Avenue in Encanto, and Broadway and Extension in Mesa. This traffic report is brought to you by Arizona Painting Company. The Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hey everybody, it's Kristen Bentz. I'm in for Mike Broomhead tomorrow, and we're going to talk about ghosties and ghoulies and all the things that go bump in the night. We're celebrating Halloween. Don't miss it.
No. You just don't like I already have to put up with it at 5 o'clock tomorrow with you.
Oh, 5 o'clock tomorrow. The 20th anniversary of the Creep Show. Scare us for prizes.
Yeah.
Your real-life encounter with the supernatural. You will call us. You will tell us what happened. And I'm just going to say this. You're going to fill your shorts.
It's just, anyway.
We've done it for, this will be the 20th year.
20 years!
It is so much fun, especially on Halloween.
Yeah.
While everybody's driving home, you're going to hear people call in with their real-life encounter with the supernatural. And I played you one clip from a couple years ago.
I don't want to hear it.
Bruce is like, I don't want to hear it. So that'll be fun tomorrow. 5 o'clock.
You may remember that we have a new law in Arizona that went into effect a while ago, the hands-free driving law. We are a hands-free state.
Ducey did that, I think.
Been in effect for a while. You are not allowed to hold your phone while driving, and it's meant to reduce distracted driving.
Yeah.
When they came out with this law, I'm not looking for credit, Gatos.
Okay.
But I argued then, this has nothing to do with distracted driving. Holding the phone is not the issue. You get distracted talking on the phone. That's the distracting part. When you are engaged in a conversation and your mind wanders. You know how I know this?
How do you know this?
You ever been on a phone call while you're driving and you drive right past your exit?
Sure.
Or you get to where you were going and you have no recollection of how you got there?
And that's been talked about as something that you do every single day. That you just do it.
You turn your mind off.
Yeah.
Guess what? You're distracted. Your your reflexes, your reaction time goes down. Your ability to judge distances, all that gets affected. So it comes as no surprise to me that there is a new report out that said that the distracted driving law, the hands-free law, has had little effect whatsoever on distracted driving.
So it says Arizona drivers spent 26% less time on handheld calls after the hands-free law went into effect. So isn't that good?
Yeah, except,
right?
It didn't have a huge effect on things like distracted driving accidents, etc.
Yeah. I think the one thing, technology in your car. Okay, so I bought a car, what was it, a year ago?
Yeah.
And for the first time, I don't even know what they call it. You get, it looks like an iPad.
Yeah.
You know, it's right. And so
you have like Apple CarPlay or something like that. Your phone automatically connects.
CarPlay.
Yeah.
So if I get a text, let's say Bruce is texting me on my
Which
way home.
I don't.
No, I don't want you to because I wouldn't answer.
I don't even have your number.
That is true. Bruce is texting me, and it comes up on my screen that says your name, and all I have to do is hit it with my finger.
And you can read the text.
No, it'll read it to me.
It'll read it to you. Oh, yeah.
It'll read it to me. I think that's great technology.
Yeah.
I don't feel distracted when that happens. Now, a few years ago when I didn't have a car like that, if you had texted me and it bleep, and I would have picked up my phone.
Because we're Pavlovian. When that phone beeps, we got to pick it up.
I would have picked up my phone. I would have unlocked it. I would have hit the message and then looked at it. I mean, the new way is much safer. Don't you think?
To a certain extent, yes. Here's what it also showed, though. This new report. So people aren't holding the phone in their hand anymore. Okay? We're supposed to take that as a victory. But it had absolutely no impact on people sending text messages, browsing apps, or checking social media while driving.
Okay. But I can also argue, and I did this today, I can say, hey, Siri, right?
You just did it.
And it'll go through the car, and I will say, text my wife. And
I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
What would you like to...
I got to Google that.
But this is it. I'm not touching my phone. I'm driving.
Again, I don't think the issue is touching of the phone.
But again, I do think it is touching the phone. I think you take your eyes off the road when you're touching your phone. If I don't have to take my eyes off the road and I say, hey, Siri, text my wife, what would you like to say to your wife?
You keep saying, hey, Siri, and my phone keeps
blinking. I know, my phone keeps going off, too. But then
Siri, don't listen to
Siri with my car will send a message to my wife. I've never touched my phone. I think it's a good law.
I don't know. I think it's irrelevant from the standpoint of, I still think the distractedness is from people engaged in a conversation, their mind wandering, and not paying attention to the fact they're driving.
I think that I don't know if cops have pulled over a whole bunch of people if they see them holding the phone.
I don't know how many tickets they've written. It's a $75 fine.
Some of the violations have gone down over the past several years, so maybe people are like, hey, I don't want to get pulled over for holding a phone.
Yeah, but I'm not holding my phone. It's in the little holder, and I'm just scrolling Facebook while I'm driving.
You're cheating the system.
I'm going to hold my phone.
You don't have to say it.
Checking the headlines on the way. Why did ICE shoot into a moving car on the I-17 yesterday morning? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, the Fed lowered interest rates, second time this year. What does that mean for you? It means that it's time for you to buy a house. It's time for you to move your family into a home that is yours. Call the Lund Mortgage Team. Well over 30 years in business. What the Lund Mortgage Team will do is help you from start to finish. Before you look at a house, before you call a realtor, before you do any of that stuff, you call the Lund Mortgage Team. You got to get pre-qualified. You got to get pre-qualified for a loan. The Lund Mortgage Team, they will do that for you. All right? So as soon as you get that pre-approval letter from the Lund Mortgage Team, lowest rates and fees guaranteed, and those rates are down now. And by the way, buyer's market in the Valley, a lot of people out trying to sell their house. They've lowered the price for you. Now's the time. The Lund Mortgage Team will make sure that you have all your paperwork done. And then maybe you hire a realtor. Then you go and look at homes. The pre-approval allows you to look for a home in your price range. Call the Lund Mortgage Team. Take advantage of some of these amazing rates now. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because Comfort Specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
With the new
new IHOP value menu. $6 is all it takes to go to your happy plates, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Tempted to decorate for the holidays early? We like your style. Right now at Kohl's, save 20% on decor, hosting essentials, and more. Plus, get $10 off $50 spent. So go ahead, hang up that wreath, swap out those couch pillows for ones with snowflakes. And while others are panic shopping later, you'll already be cozied up feeling pretty great about these early Kohl's deals. Select styles. Offers end November 2nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
When you expect the best, you deserve the best experience. Welcome to Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is a service, not just a car. Discover the award-winning 2026 Genesis GV70. Its bold design and sophisticated interior set a new standard for luxury SUVs. Drive the GV70 home with a special low 2.99% APR financing rate for up to 60 months for qualified buyers. And if you're ready to transition from a competing luxury brand, you may qualify for a generous $1,000 competitive owner bonus offer on select models. At Genesis of Scottsdale, we redefine ownership with an elevated process that respects your time. Experience the difference. Visit us today. That's Genesis of Scottsdale.
APR for 60 months is $1,785 for 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance. Down payment varies. $1,000 competitive owner bonus on select 2026 GV70 models with current registration of the qualifying brand. Must be applied to down payment. Includes mandatory $618 protection package. Price excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offer ends 11/3/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Mark your calendar. Saturday, November 8th. Tombstone Tactical, Smith & Wesson teaming up for a great event. Lifted trucks, cigars, whiskey, and of course, Smith & Wesson. They'll be giving away a Smith & Wesson rifle. Also enjoy whiskey from Granite Mountain Distillery. And they have Fumar Cigars on site and HP Diesel. It's a great event. They are located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap. And you can always find their full inventory on their website, tombstonetactical.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The nearly $2 million allocated by the governor to help with the lapse in SNAP benefits is just a drop in the bucket. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to tell us what the governor had to say.
Arizona gets about $150 million in SNAP benefits a month, according to Governor Katie Hobbs. She explains there has never been a government shutdown before where the president has let people go hungry.
The president could end this right now. There are contingency funds specifically for this purpose, and he should release those funds so that people aren't hungry. Instead, he's choosing to politicize hungry people and use them as leverage.
A line of cars went around the block as Hobbs helped load boxes of food into people's cars at the St. Mary's Food Bank on Thomas Road and 31st Avenue earlier today. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
The lapse in SNAP benefits begins on Saturday, and Pinnacle Prevention Executive Director Adrienne Udarby explains a new program called Food Bucks Now will allow SNAP recipients to receive a $30 voucher to buy fruits and veggies.
So they could go to any of our Double Up sites and they'll get a special voucher that will allow them to continue to purchase fresh, locally grown food.
And $1.5 million will be distributed to state food banks. Go to doubleupaz.com az.org and find a location. You can also text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks. There are resources if you need help as well. Text food to 620-620.
Eyes on Education.
The government shutdown is impacting national parks, TSA, and now childcare.
Head Start programs are at risk of losing federal funding due to the shutdown, putting free childcare for families under the federal poverty line in jeopardy. Eve Dariel, president of the Arizona Head Start Association, explains Arizona's program serves 17,000 kids.
We're looking at about 3 programs that would consider shutting down, which would have an impact of about 2 to maybe 2,300 children that would experience the loss of service.
Dariel says the programs at risk are those that are up for federal renewal soon. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. As the government shutdown drags on and air traffic controllers are being forced to work without pay, the number of sick calls are increasing. And tonight, a major U.S. airport doesn't have enough controllers to staff the tower.
Delays in Orlando have already been growing, and now the FAA has issued a bulletin that there will be a time tonight when there are no controllers to land planes in Orlando and that no arrivals will be able to land because there will be no certified air traffic controllers available at the Orlando airport. Earlier this month, planes had to land for hours in Burbank, California, with no controllers in the tower. There are staffing problems as well for controllers in Southern California tonight, Newark, Dallas, Denver, and Las Vegas. Alex Stone, ABC News.
And it's that time of year for everyone but us. In most of the country, Sunday morning is the return to standard time. We don't observe daylight saving time here in Arizona, so we do nothing except try to remember what time it is in the rest of the country. But a new poll finds 47% of Americans would like to get rid of the changing of the time twice a year. 40% don't care either way. Only 12% actually like it. The biggest issue, if it were to go away, would be, do we keep standard time or permanent daylight savings time? Plenty of opinions on that. Let's check on traffic now. Here's Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We still have that crash in the North Valley I-17 southbound, just north of Dixaletta. Serious multi-vehicle crash. All the vehicles that are wrecked are in the median. ADOT has closed the HOV and number 1 lanes there. Move to the right to avoid the investigation from DPS. I-17 northbound near Happy Valley Road, we do have a crash there too, and the vehicles are off right. Involving a crash involving a pedestrian on westbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near Scottsdale Road. And on the surface streets, we have crashes on Cooper and Germain, 27th Avenue in Deer Valley, 67th Avenue north of Union Hills, 79th Avenue and in Canto, 32nd Street in Camelback, 7th Street in Missouri. That crash is still being investigated there. And this traffic report is brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Join the Boo-tacular Street Fair at Beatitudes Campus. It's happening right now until 7 o'clock tonight. Costumes, crafts, food trucks, and more. Visit beatitudescampus.org. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Clear skies, 66, the overnight low, 89 Friday, 88 over the weekend. It's 87 right now in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Yes. A lot of people will tell you hour number 2 is the best hour.
Just remember, Bruce. Coming up tomorrow at this very time, 24 hours from now.
Oh, boy. With the music again.
Halloween night, 5 o'clock. It's the Outspoken Creep Show. Scare us for prizes as you will call in tomorrow at 5.
We have concert tickets to give away to all the big shows that are coming up.
You will tell us your real-life encounter with the supernatural. It is the 20th annual Creep Show, by the way, Bruce. Congratulations to me. Because I came up with it 20 years ago, and it's awesome. And you're going along with it?
I'm going along. I have a choice.
You hate scary stuff?
I'm not a fan of scary.
You are going to fill your shorts tomorrow live on the air.
Last year scared me a lot.
All right, that's tomorrow at 5.
Okay, yeah. So I got to take you to the I-17 yesterday morning, very early, right around 4 a.m. Think the 17 and, Dove Mountain, one of those new exits up there. There was a ICE-involved shooting that happened during a traffic stop, at least according to the reports we have right now. Department of Homeland Security stopped a vehicle on the 17, again, northbound at Dove Valley. They say the driver initially stopped, but then began to drive away, at which point an officer said he feared for his life and fired into the vehicle twice. The suspect was injured and taken to a hospital. Not clear if they were struck by gunfire or breaking glass or whatever. That's what we know. And honestly, that's about all we know of this story.
They are not given a lot of details here, so we're trying to figure out what happened, because obviously now with ICE, this is an incident that has taken place on our freeways, so we have to talk about it and try and find out what exactly happened.
Joining us right now is Michael Giannacco. He's the former chief of the Civil Rights Section of the U.S. Attorney's Office for Central District, California, and a former chief attorney at the Office of Independent Review for L.A. County. Is it okay if I only read that title once, sir? Because that's a long.
Please just read it once.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Giannacco. We do appreciate it. So you can understand, I think a lot of people are looking at this. It happened right here on one of our freeways. It shut down the 17 for the morning traffic, but we really still don't know a lot of details. Do you expect us to learn anything from this?
No.
Oh.
Why not?
Short answer.
And here's why.
Please.
My experience is that the federal government, when the FBI or ICE or any other federal law enforcement officer gets involved in a shooting, unlike, for example, if it was a Phoenix police officer, there's almost no transparency. There's almost no transparency at the beginning. There's almost no transparency at the end. The only thing that might happen, that might provide some insight on what happened, is if in fact the individual that they shot into, that drove away, gets prosecuted.
Okay.
And if he's prosecuted, then there will be a lot of
There'll be
information
evidence
about that.
Yeah, it'll be presented as evidence in court, and we might learn something from that.
Well, I think it's interesting you say no transparency, because I can hear what people are thinking. Well, it's the Trump administration. They're not transparent necessarily. They like to hide stuff. They do this. But this has also happened in other administrations. So if this happened
is the federal government all the time.
But I think we have to say that, because everything is under a microscope because of Trump. This would be, we get the same lack of transparency under Biden, right?
This is how the federal government, unfortunately, traditionally has rolled.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So one of the things that I think is interesting, especially when it comes to ICE under Trump, are they telling people who they are when they stop? Because we've heard a lot about, well, their faces are covered, and sometimes
they
they're
don't
not
have badges or uniforms, or they're in civilian clothes.
So do you know if the person who got pulled over, did he know who was pulling him over? Because it's 4 a.m, and if somebody comes in front of my car and doesn't want to let me drive, and it's not flashing sirens, I'm getting the hell out of there.
Yes, and I think that is part of the confusion. Based on some of the other episodes I have seen that have been reported, it appears that a lot of the deployment by the ICE agents are in unmarked sedans. And the individuals that are ICE agents are wearing civilian attire. I think not only is it an identification problem, but if in fact there are going to be arrests or detentions, those agents don't always have all the tools that one would expect one would have if it was a Phoenix PD arrest. Again, I'm going to
give me an
compare
example.
it to Phoenix because I know Phoenix.
An example of those tools would be what?
The identification, first of all, but body-worn cameras.
So you're saying, like, for example, if Phoenix PD pulls me over, it's a white and blue car. It says Phoenix PD on the door. It's got little lights on top, and the guy's wearing an outfit.
It could be undercover, though.
Yeah.
That's okay, but you would see the lights flashing, and you would see, hopefully, a badge.
They would be wearing a uniform.
Or plain clothes because they're undercover. I don't know.
Yeah, most traffic stops are going to be done by uniformed personnel. not undercover. And the reason is because, again, they can be identified. They are in a best situation to arrest individuals. They do more arresting than undercover agents do, and it's just best practice to have a uniform presence. So if in fact it was an undercover operation by Mesa or any other agency, they'd have a uniform partner effectuate the arrest in most cases.
Interesting. Again, we're talking to Michael Giannacco, worked with the U.S. Attorney's Office in California, was a chief attorney for the Office of Independent Review in L.A. So my question to you, Mr. Giannacco, is are federal agents, because I know, I admit that there's HSI, there's ICE, there's FBI, there's all these acronym agencies. Do they wear body cameras? Are they recording like we are seeing, I think, almost every police department in the Valley using?
It does not appear that, it appears that they have the ability to outfit themselves with body-worn cameras. But again, the narrative seems to be, at least in the published reports, that many of these incidents are not going to be captured by body-worn cameras because they don't have to wear them. Most agencies, state agencies, as well as local agencies, have a requirement that if you're about to encounter the public or you're about to detain somebody, you got to turn that body-worn camera on.
Right.
I don't think that's the same thing on the federal side.
So with the incident that happened on the I-17, you've got someone who is a suspected illegal immigrant in a car. You've got a few other vehicles that ICE is in. So as the car with the suspected illegal immigrant, it began to speed away for one reason or another. And there was an officer in the path of the vehicle, and the officer feared for his life and fired his weapon. I think it's into the front of the windshield.
Look, windshield or the driver's window, one of the two.
I think it's the windshield.
Okay.
Is that protocol? If you feel for your life and you're an officer, whether you're a Phoenix cop or you're an ICE agent, and if a car is coming towards you, are you allowed to shoot into the car?
Most agencies have what's called a shooting at moving vehicles policy, which uses science and experience. Shooting into a car is not very effective for a lot of reasons. So most agencies have policies that inform officers and teach officers that the best technique is to get out of the way. And so we don't know here, based on the facts, whether the agent had time to get away. But I am curious about the path of the bullets. It seems like at least the side driver's window was knocked out. I don't know if that was through gunfire. And it looks like there was another bullet hole in the driver's door, which suggests to me, if you look at physics, that at the time those shots were fired, the agent was on the side of the car, which would make it hard for a car to run him over.
Is part of the concern, again, for other law enforcement, that you're shooting into a car, you may not know who else is in the car? Obviously, you know somebody's driving it and you pulled them over, but should you shoot into a car in general, not knowing if there's, I'm going to say, a child in a car seat in the back?
It should only be done as a very last resort for the reasons you articulate. Also, when you're shooting, you're going to shoot into a windshield. It could ricochet. It could strike another uninvolved motorist. A lot of things that could happen are not good results. The other thing is if you actually succeed and hit the driver on a freeway and that car continues to move forward, now you've got somebody who's been compromised by a bullet wound, and that car's going to land and crash into something.
Go into somewhere, yeah. By the way, sir, sincerely appreciate your insight into this. Thank you very much. Appreciate your time today.
I appreciate your interest.
Outstanding.
Thank you for having me.
That's Michael Giannacco, a former chief of the Civil Rights Section at the U.S. Attorney's Office and former chief attorney at the Office of Independent Review.
I think it's safe to say everything that ICE does now is going to be under a spotlight.
It should be.
Right. We've seen some great work, and we've seen them throw a 67-year-old woman just the other day down a hill. I don't know why, but they tossed her down a hill. I watched it with my own eyes on the video. So I don't know. I don't know.
The lack of body cams, the lack of a requirement that they wear them and use them is concerning.
They should be using body cams, and it should be turned on immediately.
For the same reason we said with police departments before.
Yeah.
But why don't you want to record what you're doing?
You should want to do it.
What are you doing?
And the officer should want to do it to protect him or herself.
Both parties act better when there's a camera involved, right? We heard that, and I think a lot of police officers would agree with that. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in New River. That's right, we're going up to 17. What's up, folks? The New Riverians, New Riverites. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you spending time with us. We have a quick check of the headlines on the way, and up next, can you sue if you get hit by a duck on a roller coaster? By the way, a sentence I have never said in my life. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. Listen, some of you are doing some home improvement stuff. It's fall. Weather's much better. If you're doing some home improvement projects, those plans should include Aquazona Connecticut. Let me tell you what they've got. As I said, world's most efficient softener. That is an absolute fact. These units will protect your plumbing, appliances, and fixtures. Goes without saying, it's going to improve the taste of your water. Your water is full of chlorine and contaminants that are harmful. When you get an Aquazona Connecticut, they're water pressure powered, low maintenance. I've done almost nothing to my Connecticut system for 20 years. Just keeps going, keeps working. All you have to do is call Aquazona Connecticut today. Ask about trials and rentals. And it's a simple phone number, 602-910-6570. You call them, you mention Gatos. They'll even come out to your house for free, test your water right in front of your eyes, and show you what's in it. Stuff you don't want to consume. Go check them out at aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A natural gas power plant is being built in southern Arizona that will pave the way for more renewable energy. That's according to APS Executive Vice President Jacob Tetlow. He tells the Mike Broomhead Show, natural gas is a natural complement to Arizona's growing renewables sector.
Our priorities are around safe, reliable, and affordable energy. And so if you want to keep it affordable, you need to have dispatchable resources for when the sun doesn't shine or the wind isn't blowing.
The plant is expected to be serving residents by 2030. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Let's go to Troy Barrett, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, it has been a rough afternoon in the North Valley, Becky Lynn. DPS still investigating that crash that happened earlier today on I-17 southbound just north of Dixoletta. This is a serious multi-vehicle crash. All the wrecked vehicles still in the median. ADOT has the HOV at number 1 lane still closed, so move right to avoid that investigation. Looks like the backup there is right around 3 miles right now. Another serious crash on I-17. This is northbound in almost the same area near Carefree Highway. We have the right lane blocked on southbound State Route 51 just before the Glendale Avenue exit, and a crash involving a pedestrian on westbound Loop 101 Pima Freeway near Scottsdale Road. On the surface streets, we have crashes on Hayden and McDowell, Arizona Avenue just south of Warner, Gilbert and Brown in Mesa, Cooper and Germain, and 27th Avenue in Deer Valley. A crash still being worked there. I'm Troy Barrett. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
A lot going on out there. Thankfully, Troy Barrett's on top of it. Thank you very, very much. Hey, a quick reminder that with the government shutdown coming, hundreds of thousands of Arizonans may not have access to their Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, or SNAP, benefits. If you want to help, you can text the word food to 620-620. You can donate. It goes to a organization that oversees all of the food banks in Arizona. Or maybe you're in need and you don't know where to turn. You can also text food to 620-620, and we can help you find some resources so that you or your kids or your grandma and grandpa don't go hungry. All right? That's important. So I'm going to answer the question, Gatos. Can you sue if you get hit by a duck on a roller coaster? The answer is you can sue for anything.
Absolutely.
The question is, what the hell happened, Gatos?
I am so excited about this, doctor. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Let me guess. It's a duck.
It's a lawsuit for SeaWorld or
We were wrong.
Orlando. The reason behind the lawsuit? A woman claimed.
This is a news anchor, by the way.
This is on the news.
Great.
You can do it.
Duck flew. I'm sorry. woman claimed a duck flew into her face while she was riding one of the roller coasters. I kid you not. She claimed a duck flew into her face while riding a roller coaster.
Hey, do you like roller coasters?
I love roller coasters.
That's interesting. I hate them.
Oh,
yeah.
I like going fast and upside down.
Well,
and
that's.
things. I enjoy
Did you ever
that.
have a duck whack you in the face?
Never, not once.
Let's continue along.
The woman said she was riding the Mako roller coaster when a duck allegedly entered the roller coaster's path and struck her in the face. It's actually serious, Allison. It knocked her unconscious and
she's flailing around in the roller coaster after a duck hit her in the face.
injured her. She allegedly suffered some permanent injuries, and both physical and mental suffering.
She's fine. It's just a duck.
She is now seeking at least $50,000 in damages for what she called was, quote, negligence on the part of SeaWorld. SeaWorld has not yet commented on the lawsuit.
I have a few questions. Was the duck, it was a part of the SeaWorld? Are you okay?
What?
So, you want me to answer any of these?
Do you have an answer for that one?
Yeah, so apparently it's SeaWorld. So there's water around, and it's in Orlando.
Right.
So there's water around also.
Don't they have a whale floating around somewhere too?
And that the lawsuit alleges that SeaWorld dangerously positioned the Mako roller coaster right near the man-made lake where birds hang out, including ducks.
Okay.
Could you imagine?
No, I can't imagine. I wish that doesn't happen to anybody. That's so bad. But I'm thinking like it would be like a bird.
The duck? You're on.
I would think it would be like a bird that's just kind of out there. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't know it was a duck.
A bird, plane.
Are you okay?
No.
She's not okay.
Can ducks fly that high?
That's a great point. How does
Solid
a duck
argument.
get that high?
Here's my question. How do you know it was a duck? You were knocked unconscious allegedly in this. Are there witnesses? Do you know the difference between a duck and another bird of some sort?
I think you got to see the beak coming.
By the way, the Mako, Orlando's tallest and fastest roller coaster, according to SeaWorld.
Oh, boy.
Speeds up to 73 miles an hour.
How fast is the duck going?
And goes 200 feet in the air. They've never had a duck.
Did the duck survive?
Unclear at this point. Will the duck be called as a witness?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe it was actually a bird. And it sings the duck. I don't know.
It makes the story much funnier that it's a duck.
Would it matter if it was a bird over a duck?
Could have been a pigeon.
It's Florida. God only knows what they have there.
I don't know too much about the difference between them.
I'm so sorry for this woman, but like.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I don't know if ducks can fly that high. It depends. We'll have to
Bree,
do some
can we
research.
fact check this?
Yeah, we have to.
Got to fact check how high ducks can fly.
Ask Fabio.
It'll come. Yeah, he got hit with one.
He got hit with a goose, I think.
Yeah,
that's on a roller coaster.
So
Hold
anyway,
on. How high?
How high?
I'm getting it.
Can
Got to Google.
ducks fly?
How high can ducks fly?
I don't know if they get that high. But again, I don't know.
Spelled ducks wrong. Hold on.
Hey now. You're giving a flying what?
Ducks typically migrate at altitudes between 200 and 4,000 feet.
Ducks can fly.
But they can fly much higher, says Google.
Okay, so this roller coaster goes 200 feet high.
Yeah, it's
definitely
easy.
within duck height.
Never knew that.
But also, it's in a lot of other birds' heights.
Girl got whacked by a duck.
I think the reporter trying to get through it. She's probably still laughing.
It's fantastic.
Checking the headlines on the way.
I'm going to listen to the rest of this report.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Off the
Becky
air.
Lynn is going to do that for us next, get you up to speed. And coming up, has Halloween gone from fun and playful and for kids to terrifying and scary and for adults? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, call Howard Air and Plumbing. My great friends over there, they've been in business since 1977 right here in the Valley. A couple reasons that you need to call Howard Air and Plumbing. First of all, fall is here. Cooler nights have arrived, which is great. you keep your bills low and your comfort high with Howard Air and Plumbing's comprehensive maintenance special. I've said this for almost 2 decades here in afternoons. There are 2 times you must get your AC and your heating system checked. One before summer, one before winter. This is going to keep your heating system, your AC and heating system, going for years. It's like your car, right? Would you, if the engine light on, don't you get an oil change every so often? You don't ignore that. Same thing with your AC and your heating system. So, a clean and tuned system runs much more efficiently. It'll save you money. And all you have to do is call Howard Air and Plumbing. Tell them Gato sent you. They give you a special price. 602-953-2766, howardair.com.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
This is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. Are you frustrated with those trendy weight loss shots? Whether you've hit a plateau, can't handle the side effects, or watch the pounds creep back after stopping, there's a better way. Our exclusive 3-step protocol has helped thousands of people lose up to 10 to 15% of their body weight in just 8 weeks without expensive injections or uncomfortable side effects. Our doctor-developed program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast. Ready for real lasting results? Our caring team at Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is ready to help you achieve your weight loss goals. Visit PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
I'm Jamie West, and I spent my whole life looking for the secret to successful, lasting weight loss. I found it. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss helped me drop about 50 pounds. You can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now. Call 602-832-7440 or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Do you have an estate plan that protects you while you're alive and when you pass away? Imagine becoming incapacitated after a serious accident or illness. Without a living trust, your family could end up in court, fighting over your money and even your medical care. A will does nothing to protect you while you're alive. And when you pass away, a will could send your estate into probate court, costing time, stress, and thousands in legal fees. That's why more Arizonans are turning to RJP Estate Planning to set up a living trust. It protects your assets if you're incapacitated and helps your estate avoid probate, so your home and other assets transfer smoothly to your loved ones. And right now, if you're 55 or over, you can save 55% on a living trust.
For your 55% savings, call 480-896-9597. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597. Offer ends October 30th.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
The government has never shut down
and left people hungry like they're choosing to do right now.
Governor Katie Hobbs spent the morning helping load food boxes into cars at St. Mary's Food Bank in West Phoenix. She blamed President Trump for not using contingency funds to keep SNAP benefits distributed past tomorrow. She's allocated nearly $2 million for food banks and $30 vouchers to buy local fruits and vegetables, but says it isn't enough.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Valley Community Action Group Living United in Change, Arizona, is holding a rally as the state prepares for this massive increase in food assistance needs. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now at the state capitol with more.
Yeah, Becky, that rally is over now, but today we saw 24 or so community members gather with Lucha here outside the Arizona Department of Economic Security. We also heard from an Arizona grandmother who says she uses SNAP to feed her grandchildren, and she's worried about the broad impacts of these missing SNAP funds.
If you can't feed yourself, how can you even think to pay the bills? How can you think to go to work? And then they want to demand them to go to work. Well, what are they supposed to do? Go live on the streets?
And Lucha's message is clear. SNAP food assistance benefits should be restored, and the group says Republicans are to blame for not working with Democrats. Live at the state capitol, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And the Senate has adjourned for the weekend, meaning there will be no movement on ending the federal government shutdown until Monday at the earliest. Republicans want to pass a clean funding bill, but Democrats want to take action on expiring Obamacare subsidies. So this weekend, the SNAP or the food stamp program will run out of funding. At the same time, Americans who use the Affordable Care Act will find out how much more they're going to be paying in 2026. ABC's Jay O'Brien has more from Capitol Hill.
The worsening food crisis now on a collision course, with the issue at the heart of this shutdown, expiring Obamacare tax credits. Starting this weekend, more than 20 million Americans will see how much their insurance costs could skyrocket. Paula Graham, a breast cancer survivor in Virginia, saying her premiums will quadruple to over $1,000 a month.
It's as basic as food. We all need to have access, and people should not go bankrupt for having a cancer diagnosis or an accident.
Vice President J.D. Vance admitting the administration is, quote, very worried about these skyrocketing premiums, but still no health care deal in sight to end this shutdown.
Let's check in now on the road home tonight. Here's Troy Barrett live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, Becky Lynn, it has been a rough afternoon all over the valley, but especially in the North Valley. DPS still investigating an earlier serious crash on I-17 southbound north of Dixoletta. The wrecked vehicles are in the median. ADOT has closed the HOV and number 1 lanes there, so move to the right to get past that investigation. Another serious crash on I-17. This one is not too far from the earlier one at Dixoletta. It's near Carefree Highway. The right lane is going to be blocked on southbound State Route 51 near the Glendale Avenue exit. Also a crash on Waddell Road exit ramp on the northbound Loop 303. And we have a wrong-way driver reported on westbound I-10 near Riggs Road. On the surface streets, we have a crash involving a motorcycle. This is on Central Avenue and Northern. In Scottsdale, we have 2 crashes on McDowell, one near Hayden, the other just a short distance away near Miller. Gilbert Road near the Red Mountain 202, we have another collision there. And one last crash for you. This one also on Gilbert Road near Brown Road. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Tonight, 66 for our low temp. Tomorrow, 89, 88 Saturday and Sunday. We're looking like we're going to hold about right there through most of next week. Currently in Phoenix, it's 86 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Well, Donna here. The Cardinals have had a nice long rest. So, are they going to show up against the Cowboys when they travel to Texas? It's Cardinals Coffee Talk at 6:14 tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me.
I'm just going to underhand it to you today, Gatus.
Go ahead.
What's coming up at 5 o'clock tomorrow? 5
Ladies and
o'clock
gentlemen,
on Halloween?
This is going to be the best. It is year number 20. Year number 20. Of the Creep Show.
The Creep Show.
Where you, the listener, scare us for prizes when you call in and tell us your real-life encounter with the supernatural. I even twisted it up a little bit. The Outspoken Creep Show. We added that this year.
You're a creative genius.
Thank you very much. I thought I'd use the name of the show.
You really are something else.
So we're going to do it all 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
You can watch it on our YouTube channel. We're going to have the lights off and a million candles in here. It's going to be awesome. What do you got, Julia?
Yeah, if I get scared, can I leave?
No, you cannot leave. We need you. You're our producer.
What about me?
You can't leave either.
We can make a pact, Bruce.
Yeah, you two do not like the scary stuff. Well, me and Becky Lynn, we'll stay here.
I love the scary stuff.
Oh, it's
I
great.
like the scary. Anyway.
So join us at 5 o'clock for the Creep Show.
For the Creep Show, the 20th annual.
And I can't believe it's been 20 years.
Yeah. And I can't believe you roped me into it again.
It's eye roll.
I have a question for you. I can remember trick-or-treating as a little kid. We had those horrible outfits. You had the plastic mask with a rubber band. And, you'd wear it for like 3 houses, and then it would be too hot and too itchy, and you would just wear it on top of your head, probably. Mm-hmm. We all dressed as kind of like fun characters. There were a heck of a lot of Mickey Mouses and Minnie Mouses, and there were kids dressed as pumpkins, and maybe a Casper the Ghost where they just took the sheet and cut holes in it for you, right?
You're sounding really old here. Go ahead.
And then we would go and we would get candy. We'd go house to house. Maybe they would have a little pumpkin out front, and there'd be some kind person handing you Snickers bars.
Boring.
Now, Halloween has turned into who can terrify people more, including terrifying little kids, might I point out. You go up to some of these houses now when you're trick-or-treating. It looks like a crime scene, Gatos. It looks like CSI should be dusting for prints, trying to figure out, well, who cut that person in half, and why are they still bleeding?
Yeah, it's more extreme now. I think it's more fun to be the gory and all that. You know what I get a kick out of? Watching some of like the videos on social media where like one parent is dressed in like just the worst, like they look like a ghoul or Dracula or something scary. And then they take their phone, pan it to their 1-year-old, and the 1-year-old is wearing a Michael Myers mask. And it is just so funny. But I do hear you. There are I think a lot of people, I think you're in one of two groups.
Okay.
You either decorate for Christmas or you decorate for Halloween. Now, for me, I decorate for Christmas. I don't do anything on Halloween. But I have seen there's a block near my house, about 10 minutes away. Every year, there must be 20 neighbors there on this one block, and they turn it into what looks like a crime scene. It is the scariest thing. It's the coolest thing. You're talking about a month of work outside of your home to build up what they've built.
To do this whole thing,
The street is closed down, and everybody, hundreds of people, go and check this out. And by the way, they're all different places like this in the valley.
Yeah, well, absolutely. There are a lot of neighborhoods who do this. I got a text message from the people that text, 620-620.
Okay.
This is a Chandler neighborhood, apparently last year. I showed you a little bit of this video. Somebody texted me a video. Apparently, they text videos to us. It was news to me. Of what looks like a Santa Claus with like a scary mask on, but wearing the red outfit and a chainsaw in his hand, chasing little kids down the street.
Yeah.
You've just ruined 2 holidays for them. They're now terrified of Christmas, and they're terrified of Halloween. These kids are running for their lives. The guy has a real-life chainsaw in his hand.
And I think parents
What are you doing?
I think they like this stuff. I think their kids like it. It's really, sure, it's about trick-or-treating. You want to do that. But also, we've got trunk-or-treating. We've got Halloween parties. We've got haunted houses we like to go to, and people jump out and scare you. I think the thing that's grown, at least from what I've seen, are the neighborhoods who really get together and they put together this elaborate
The whole
Halloween.
block's in on it.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's really unbelievable. So your point at the very beginning, is Halloween getting more scary? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think the scarier the better. I think
Listen,
it's more fun.
I want a Kit Kat bar. I don't want to wade through a river of blood to do it.
I want to wade through a river of blood to do it. I want to do that.
Now,
get in the spirit of Halloween, man.
My guess is, and I tell you this, when I lived in L.A., I lived in a neighborhood where people would show up to trick or treat to the point that they had to shut the streets off because I didn't know when I moved in what I'd gotten into.
No.
But people would come from all over the San Fernando Valley, apparently, to trick or treat.
What's wrong with that?
We weren't terrifying people.
Okay.
I'm just giving them candy, for God's sakes.
You know what I like that is been a thing for the last few years?
What's that?
It's a Halloween decoration.
Okay.
Of half of a man.
That's not a no.
So you put it, you put it on the outside of your garage on the ground, and it looks like the garage has sliced a dude in half, and you've got all this blood that goes around it.
Why does there have to be blood?
There have been more 911 calls about that decoration. Oh my gosh, the garage just killed my neighbor.
Just
my
cut him in
neighbor
half.
is in half, and he's under the garage.
Oh God.
Oh, they're so good.
All right,
coming up next. Should Chipotle, or as I like to call it,
what do you call it?
Chipotle,
That too.
be considered fine dining now? It's all coming up next.
Hey, would you like some peace of mind when it comes to your investment portfolio, when it comes to retirement? Well, how about starting with a second opinion? That's right. If you haven't been getting the level of service you want, if you're not sure how well you're doing, compared to what, right? Well, the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth will sit down with you. You could schedule a complimentary introductory meeting to learn more, not just about what they can do for you, but the type of people they are, how they run their business. They have the hearts of teachers. I love that about them. And they're there to answer questions. And as fiduciaries, remember, they're going to put your interests first. Find out if you're on the right track. Find out if you could be doing better by calling 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our clients' portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Taking the stand today at her civil trial, the Virginia teacher who was shot by her first grade student in 2023. Abby Werner filed suit against a former assistant principal, alleging Ebony Parker had been warned about the boy. ABC News Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas has more.
The defense claiming that the former assistant principal followed school protocol and is not responsible for the attack. And they suggested that Zwerner is not as injured or as homebound as she portrays.
Ms. Werner has told the jury that she can't use her hand, and she's become a cosmetologist.
Revealing that she's attended cosmetology school, which requires the use of her hands. And they noted that she's gone to a number of concerts, including Taylor Swift.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now and get you home. Troy Barrett's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. DPS still investigating that earlier serious crash on I-17 southbound just north of Dixoletta. ADOT has closed the HOV and number 1 lanes there. Moved to the right to avoid the investigation. Another serious injury crash on I-17. This one is in the northbound lanes near the Carefree Highway exit. On southbound State Route 51, the right lane is blocked by a crash just before the Glendale Avenue exit, and eastbound Santan Loop 202. We have a crash near the Price Road exit. On the surface streets, we have crashes at 12th Street and Camelback, a crash involving a motorcycle on Central and Northern. In Scottsdale, we have 2 crashes on McDowell Road, one near Hayden and the other just not too far away to the west on Miller. Gilbert Road and the Red Mountain Loop 202, we have a crash there. Another crash on Gilbert Road as well. That's near Brown Road. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
All right, so how's your roof doing? Some of you don't know. You haven't been up on the roof. We've had a lot of rain over the last month. You could have damp or rotted areas on the underside of your roof and decking, and maybe there's some shingles that are missing or not lying flat. Or maybe you're looking around your neighborhood and other homes in your subdivision are getting new roofs. So what should you do? Here's what I would do. Call America Roofing. Tell them Gato sent you. They come out and evaluate your roof completely free. No cost. Won't cost you a dime. Won't cost you a nickel. Won't cost you a penny. And here's what you get. You get the best roofing company out there. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. That's America Roofing. And they will meticulously check out your roof and make sure everything is okay. Now, let's say that there's something wrong. Okay, great. They can still fix it. And it's affordable. And they may have caught it before it gets really bad. Don't ignore the early warning signs that your roof has an issue. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082. 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, everybody, it's Kristen Bentz. I'm in for Mike Broomhead tomorrow, and we're going to talk about ghosties and ghoulies and all the things that go bump in the night. We're celebrating Halloween. Don't miss it.
All right. Some of us are celebrating Halloween tomorrow as well, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, the Outspoken Creep Show. Scare us for prizes with your real-life story.
One of us is excited.
Of the supernatural, the 20th annual Creep Show.
The other one of us is contractually obligated to be here.
The lights are going to be off. You can watch on the YouTube channel, and Bruce is going to be scared out of his drawers.
Yeah. That's
awesome.
what it is, right? I know you enjoy. That's your favorite part of it.
It's going to be great.
Is Chipotle that too? Is it now considered fine dining? The CEO of Chipotle,
fine dining,
said that.
Can I stop you?
Yeah.
Fine dining, you get like a real fork and an actual plate.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, this is in one of those cardboardy things.
It does. It's like, yeah. It's
Continue
disposable.
along.
Their CEO said that these damn kids out there,
all right,
the younger generation, is cutting back on eating. He had to speak to investors and things like that.
Wait, they're cutting back on eating, or they're cutting back on eating Chipotle?
Well, not just Chipotle. He said they're not going to other fast food places. We aren't losing customers to Taco Bell.
Okay.
They've just stopped eating out altogether. He says their research inside Chipotle says unemployment, increased student loan repayment, and slower wage growth is leading an entire generation, an entire segment, one that's really important to a company like Chipotle, to stop going and eating out.
So are we saying that Gen Z is cooking every night?
They're doing so. Yeah, they're probably cooking at home,
okay,
right? Or they're trying to make things stretch or last more.
Okay,
they're not the only ones, by the way. CEO of McDonald's said same thing. They said they called it a 2-tier customer. Their customers that make over $100,000 haven't changed their buying habits and still go to McDonald's and order all the time. Those under, they're coming less often or ordering less.
Well, I mean, I remember 2008. I was like, okay, the economy's gone to crap. I'm still working. That's good, but I'm going to brown bag it every day. And so that's one thing that I did during the Great Recession. I just made the food, at home, whether it was a crappy sandwich or what have you. It does save you money. You don't have to pay a tip when you sit down. I mean, that's going to save you money.
We have an unemployment rate in this country of right around 4 something percent. Starts with a 4, right?
Right.
I mean, the last time they put out a real number, which is great. By the way, that's a good number. Did you know that the unemployment rate for 16 to 24-year-olds is 10.5%?
Yeah.
So younger people are having trouble finding jobs.
They're choosing not to work because they don't want to lower themselves to flipping burgers. Could that be it too? Yes.
Maybe. They also have the slowest wage growth in the last 10 years. And it's starting to affect a lot of businesses that at least cater to these people. Chipotle, McDonald's, some of these fast casual restaurants are an example of that. I mean, Chipotle used to be an absolute mainstay, right? You go to the one over at Tempe Marketplace, it's full of ASU students, usually.
Right.
That's the place they go.
Listen, I think your habits are changing. And when your habits are changing, it tells you what's happening in the economy. I've always said that. When you stop going and getting that Starbucks coffee every day, it's just one example.
Yeah.
When you start changing your habits, that tells you that the economy is not great. If you're somebody who would go to Chipotle, as I like to call it, a couple times a week, well, now you're going shopping at Costco where you're buying in big bulk and you're trying to save as much money as possible, and you're not going out to dinner and spending.
Are they saving money in anticipation of things getting worse, or do they not have it today to spend?
I don't think they have it.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think they have it. I think most people don't anticipate a whole lot of stuff.
Don't look ahead, too far ahead like that.
You look in your wallet, you don't have any money, or your bank account, I'm probably not going to go get, but honestly, like even McDonald's, Burger King, these places, like, it's a couple bucks for a burger. It's not that way anymore.
You sound like an old right now.
I don't think it sounds that old because I think
my
10
dad
years
used to
ago,
tell me hamburgers were a nickel.
No, that sounds old. That sounds old.
Okay, that is old. I'm not going to lie. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, you remember the movie Outbreak from 1995? Speaking of olds. Well, apparently it's happening in real life. And that's not a good thing. We'll tell you about it next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's see. Speaking of the economy, some of you out there are looking to sell your house. Okay. Have you ever thought of getting it painted before you sell your house? Well, if the outside or the inside of your home doesn't really wow the buyer, there's a lot of buyers out there right now, you're probably not going to sell that house. Why don't you let the Arizona Painting Company make your home pop? And folks will be much more willing to buy a home that was freshly painted with warm colors. You can get a free estimate. You just call the Arizona Painting Company, tell them Gato sent you. The best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. Left my house just a few weeks ago. They painted the entire interior of the home, changed everything. They do it all. The baseboards, the ceilings, the walls. They can paint your cabinets, epoxy floors. They do window washing. So if I were you, I'd get on their schedule now. Maybe you're keeping your home and you're like, okay, we're having Thanksgiving dinner here, but the outside of our house is atrocious. Get it painted. You got plenty of time. Go and get a discount by texting the word paint to 620-620.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I remember a restaurant in Scottsdale that displayed a sign stating, "In my humble opinion, we serve the finest sandwich anywhere." I tried one of the sandwiches, and they made a believer out of me. Well, I'd like to inform you that in my humble opinion, Hendel's is the very best air conditioning company, and we can prove it. Just stop by and visit our one-of-a-kind showroom that offers side-by-side comparison shopping. Visit our customer care center, our sheet metal shop, our parts department, and warehouse. You'll find a spotless, well-organized business with an all-star cast of conscientious employees. Just try visiting other air conditioning companies. You probably won't even get past the front door. Hendel's Air Conditioning is open for you 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The nearly $2 million allocated to help with a lapse in SNAP benefits in Arizona is merely a Band-Aid. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live in the News Center to explain.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs spent the morning at St. Mary's Food Bank helping load boxes of groceries into people's cars. She explains the $1.8 million for statewide food banks and Food Bucks Now isn't enough to help Arizonans through the month of November.
$150 million a month are expended in SNAP benefits. So this is a drop in the bucket. It's not going directly to consumers except for the $300,000 in the Food Bucks Now program.
Food Bucks Now is a new program that offers $30 vouchers to SNAP recipients so they can buy fruits and vegetables at local farmers markets. Hobbs urged the president to use contingency funds to keep SNAP going past Friday. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You can text the word food to 620-620 and learn how you can donate to Valley Food Banks. There are also resources if you need help. Just text food to 620-620.
Eyes on Education.
Head Start programs provide free child care services for kids up to age 5 whose family falls at or below the federal poverty line. Now the government shutdown could shut some of those programs down. Eve Delariel, the president of the Arizona Head Start Association, explains the program provides care for 17,000 kids in Arizona.
That is a significant number of families that would be impacted by the reduction of SNAP, and then in combination with the potential of a reduction for Head Start service while we wait for this whole shutdown to resolve itself.
If it does happen, parents would have to find alternate care in a system that already has a shortage. President Trump says he's directing the Pentagon to begin testing nuclear weapons immediately. He says he wants testing on an equal basis of Russia and China. That will make for the first U.S. nuclear tests in over 30 years. His announcement comes days after Russia tested a nuclear-capable torpedo Tuesday and a nuclear-capable cruise missile last week. ABC's Rachel Scott has more now from South Korea, where the president wrapped up an overseas trip today.
Russia responding to President Trump's plan, saying what they carried out was not a nuclear test in any way. Currently, the United States and Russia have a moratorium on nuclear testing. The Kremlin saying if someone violates that moratorium, Russia will respond accordingly.
According to Common Sense Media, a company focused on technology recommendations for families, nearly 3 in 4 teens are using AI companions, and that should worry us. Robbie Torney, Senior Director for AI Programs at Common Sense Media, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain why.
This is a problem that has a body count. We've seen teens already, unfortunately, taking their lives quite tragically as a result of relationships that they've developed with AI chatbots.
Torney says it's extremely important for teens to understand that AI might be good for things like homework help or research, but it is not good for emotional support help. Today on Wall Street, the Dow dropped 109 points, closing out at 47,522. The S&P down 68, NASDAQ fell 377. And if you need more money news, you'll find it at the Business Center at KTAR.com. Now, let's get you home. Checking on the roads for us, Troy Barrett in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, speaking of business, it is serious business on the roads this evening, and things are still very locked up on the surface streets and the freeways. We have a crash blocking the HOV lane, I-10 eastbound near the Loop 303 stack transition. On westbound Red Mountain Loop 202, there's a crash near 32nd Street. Southbound State Route 51, there's a vehicle on fire near Northern. Also on southbound State Route 51, the right lane is blocked by a crash just before the Glendale Avenue exit. On eastbound Santan Loop 202, a crash near the Price Road exit. On the surface streets, we have a crash on Indian School Road and Perryville Road, 23rd Avenue in Bell, 16th Street at Highland, 12th Street in Camelback, as well as Higley and Southern. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Overnight, 66 degrees should be our low temperature, and then tomorrow we'll climb up to 89 for Halloween, 88 over the weekend, and hovering between 86 and 89 most of next week. It's 83 right now in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, many people will tell you hour number 3, the best of the hours.
It's almost time. Halloween. Tomorrow.
Right around the corner.
5 o'clock, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Yep.
It's the Outspoken Creep Show. For you, we'll call the program and you will tell us your real life story of the supernatural. You win a prize if you scare Bruce and fill his shorts.
Quit encouraging.
And so we'll see you all at 5 o'clock.
All right.
Tomorrow.
So, because this is Thriller. Oh, uncanny. I can barely tell the difference. You have a gift.
No good?
No.
Okay.
Do you remember the movie Outbreak? The 1995 film Outbreak.
Oh, yeah.
Starring Dustin Hoffman, about a virus that is spread by monkeys.
Yeah, Patrick Dempsey was in it, and this was before he was McDreamy.
It is it's 1995. Some people might probably not even know that he was alive back then. Yeah.
I think he took a monkey out of somewhere.
Yeah.
He got scratched by it first.
Like a research monkey.
Yeah, yeah. And then he took it and he gave it to somebody, and the monkey had a disease.
Yeah.
And the monkey escaped. And they had to, and everybody started getting like Ebola.
It started spreading this virus.
Yeah.
Which caused a deadly fever.
Right. It's happening currently right here in America.
And no, it's not.
There are monkeys on the loose. Is that wrong or is it right?
Well, that's the only part of it that's the same.
That's a big part. We've got monkeys that have escaped, and who knows what kind of disease they have.
Tonight, the urgent search for dangerous research monkeys that escaped from the wreckage of a crash on a Mississippi highway.
We got 21 monkeys that was on this.
What is this?
That is exactly what a Mississippi 911 caller sounds like.
Let's hear it again.
21 monkeys that was on this. On the run.
They got 21
I think he
monkeys are on the truck, about 5 are on the road.
I think he said there are 21 monkeys.
That's what I think. Yeah.
All right, so there's a crash.
Yeah.
A car.
Like a truck.
Carrying
monkeys.
Research monkeys. And the monkeys are running amok.
Video showing several monkeys crawling in the grass. Heavily armed officers responding to the scene. Authorities say a truck carrying nearly 24 rhesus monkeys from Tulane University.
What's a racist monkey?
He didn't say racist. They're called rhesus monkeys.
What does rhesus mean?
It's the breed of the monkey. It's like saying capuchin monkey.
It's like saying Reese's Pieces. That's what it sounds like.
It's not even spelled that way.
Okay.
Overturned on Interstate 59 in Jasper County.
Here's one of the monkeys right here. There's one sitting right there.
Now you got to shoot it, right?
No! Why are you shooting the monkey?
Have you seen the movie? Have you seen Outbreak? It only takes one monkey that's got some sort of implanted disease. They do this. This is how COVID happened. Kind of.
It's not even close.
Well, it started because there was a lab that was called the coronavirus lab in China, and it escaped. I don't think it was a bat, though.
At least 6 monkeys escaping. Officials warning they might be aggressive towards people and were potentially infected with hepatitis C, herpes, and COVID.
Oh! Herpes and COVID?
Hep C, herpes, and COVID. That's what is alleged. These are monkeys.
These are COVID monkeys
with herpes and Hep C.
Don't touch the monkey.
There's no way they have all that.
I did a deep dive in this.
Oh, for goodness sakes!
I have discovered that said monkeys, they do not have COVID, Hep C, or the herp.
So they were not infected monkeys.
Correct. There were officials that were wrongly informed that the monkeys had all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Apparently the driver told the popo that. The same guy said, I got a 21 monkey on there. They're talking about 5 of them run.
All right.
Get down there to Megalomart.
Something out here in a minute.
And late today, police confirming all but one of the escaped monkeys had been euthanized for public safety reasons.
Whoa.
Why are we killing the monkeys?
You got to whack the monkeys.
You don't have to whack the monkeys.
I think you have to.
You can catch monkeys.
No, I think I'm going to... No.
How did they get them the first time?
Well...
They caught him once. Oh, my God.
This is what you don't want to happen. This is why you kill the monkeys. Are you ready? This is why.
If you're feeling sick in any way, you should hang a pillowcase or any piece of white cloth on your front door. Soldiers will take you to a testing facility, and you will know the results.
Okay, this is the movie
This
outbreak.
is the movie, right.
This is not what's happening in Mississippi.
I didn't say that's what's happening.
The most optimistic projection USAM RID is willing to make for the spread of the virus is this: 24 hours, 36 hours.
Ooh, that's the Sutherland dude, right?
Donald.
Yes.
Yes.
I like his son. Great actor.
He was okay, too.
Now, as I understand it, you want to firebomb the town of Cedar Creek, California.
See, I would firebomb the town. I think that's what I would do.
You want to firebomb the town of Meridian, Mississippi,
There's
where this
nobody in
happened
there.
outside of?
There's nobody there.
Really?
Is there a lot of people there? They did that in the movie. They were going to firebomb the town.
It's actually kind of between Heidelberg and Jackson, Mississippi.
I've heard of Jackson.
Yeah. Oh, Jackson's in Mississippi. That's the booming metropolis.
Heidelberg, I've never heard of.
Yeah.
Firebomb.
Now, as I understand it, you want to firebomb the town of Cedar Creek, California, population 2,600, with something called a fuel air bomb, the most powerful non-nuclear weapon in our arsenal. The way it works, it explodes, sucks in all available oxygen to the core, vaporizes everything within a mile of ground zero, men, women, children, and one airborne virus.
That doesn't sound very good.
I don't like any of what he just said.
You don't like any of that.
But that was the movie part, right? That's
Yes,
not
that's
what's
the movie.
happening in Mississippi. Well, you keep mixing the actual news reports with the clips of the movie. I'm trying to keep up.
It's the movie.
Okay. So,
can I make a hard right turn?
The sheriff says,
Can I
by
make
the
a
way,
hard
that
right-
the
let me make a
driver
hard-
fell asleep.
Let me make a hard right turn.
I don't know. He says
Speaking of nukes, okay?
I think this is very typical of President Trump. You have to put this in context that he will often go out there and say, look, maybe we'll test nuclear weapons and everything.
This is what I'm talking about. The president wants to test nuclear weapons.
It really comes down to what exactly he's talking about. If he's talking about testing a nuclear weapon under...
Now, why does he want to test nuclear weapons? We've
already tested them, haven't we?
I'm just wondering if he heard of the story about the COVID monkeys.
Here we go.
All right.
You think he wants to nuke parts of Mississippi?
Maybe.
Can we get rid of the monkeys that way? Unbelievable.
I'm just saying. I'm not sure. Maybe he wants to test nukes out because that Manhattan-sized comet, 3I Atlas, is on its way. It's going to come around the sun tomorrow.
You are conflating every story into one.
I'm not conflating every story into one.
We went from rhesus monkeys,
not racist,
to Trump wanting to test nuclear weapons.
It's a news story. He wants to test nukes.
To a meteor that's on the backside of the sun right now.
Let me ask you this.
I'm ready.
When Trump came out yesterday and said, we're going to test our nuclear weapons, is it really a coincidence now that this massive Manhattan-sized interstellar comet is pulsating towards Earth, and maybe we're going to have to act because this is not a comet, it is technology, as the Harvard astrophysicist has said for the last couple of months?
Listen, there is nothing that would surprise me about the depths of stupidity of him. Don't get me wrong.
The astrophysicist?
Trump was watching TV, saw the meteor, and said, we need to test these nukes out because I want to nuke it.
Well, I like to be prepared, so I'm glad he's testing the nukes.
He wanted to nuke a hurricane also.
There is some scientific
There's
studies
not one.
that are out there that
Zero.
maybe that could help.
-1.
I can find it and post it.
You would. Hey, we got to give a quick shout out to everyone listening in Scottsdale. Thanks a lot, Scottsdale. We appreciate your time. Scottsdalians, you guys are awesome. Thank you for listening. Coming up next.
This comet. It's not. I don't think it's a comet. I'm worried.
So Gen Z.
It's massive.
Those kids.
It's got a plume of 4 grams of nickel per second.
Apparently.
No evidence of iron.
They don't know where the bedroom is anymore.
Oh, I want to talk about that.
We'll explain next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm a plumber and needed to get work in the door.
So business was going down the drain?
Yeah, I went to Staples. They printed yard signs, business cards, even flyers to leave at supply stores.
But at what cost, man?
Well, I saved $125 on my order, and now I'm booked solid. Boom!
Back at ya. For your business printing, Staples.
That was easy.
Now save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. Ends 11/1. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:16, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. There's a new report from the Gun Violence Data Hub that shows a decreasing rate of gun violence is happening in both red and blue cities across the country. What about Phoenix? ABC's crime and terrorism analyst Brad Garrett joined Arizona's Morning News to help us sort through the numbers.
You've had a 28% drop in homicides between 23 and 24.
Garrett said that although crime is still too high in the valley, we are certainly trending in the right direction. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home now. Troy Barrett is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It is still very busy on the freeways and the surface streets around the valley. We do have a crash off left on I-10 eastbound near the Loop 303 stack transition. Crash involving a motorcycle on Thunderbird near the I-17 underpass. On the westbound Red Mountain Loop 202, there's a crash near 32nd Street. On eastbound Santan Loop 202, there's a crash near the Price Road exit. On those surface streets, we have crashes on Indian School Road and Perryville Road. Indian School Road in Central Phoenix near the underpass for the State Route 51. Bullard and McDowell, Baseline, east of Rural Road, 23rd Avenue in Bell. Crash involving a bicycle, 16th Street in Highland, and 12th Street in Camelback. We have another collision there as well. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Appreciate it, Troy. Hey, don't forget, we are up on the big screen. And by the big screen, I mean the TV at your house. You can go to the KTAR YouTube page, and you can watch this radio show and all of them.
You should watch tomorrow at 5. The Outspoken Creep Show. Scare us for prizes. Your phone calls about your real-life experience with the supernatural. Year number 20 of the Creep Show. Remember the first time I did it? Man, I had to sleep with the lights on.
I have a feeling that's where I'm headed. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. So I got a question. We've heard a little bit of this, and I think there's multiple factors. But the birth rate in the United States has gone the other direction for the first times in like the 60s.
Yeah.
There's a couple things going on. One of them being people are choosing to have fewer children.
Okay.
I think economics is part of that. Is that fair? I think, kids are expensive type argument?
I think the problem with buying a home, if you're in Generation Z, is certainly tough. How are you going to raise children in an apartment? Hey, you could do it. It's been done, and people do it right now. But you want your own place. You want a backyard.
Yeah.
You want that kind of stuff. Homes are tough to buy these days for the younger generation.
The birth rate in the United States was at its lowest point ever last year.
Yeah.
The birth rate.
All right. I've got a few reasons why, too. That's one.
Yeah, I certainly think economics is one of it. I also think we look at children a little differently.
How?
In the sense of, I think there's a lot of people out there, couples, even married couples, who made a conscious decision not to have children, and that wasn't a milestone or a marker or something you did.
Yeah.
Let me paint with a broad brush. You graduated high school, you went to college, you got a job, you got married, you had kids.
Yeah.
That was like buy a home in there somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Those were the things you were supposed to do. We see more and more people now saying, "Yeah, I'm not doing it that way."
Okay. Well, listen, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You don't want to make a sacrifice because you're making a sacrifice on your life to have children.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people like it. And a lot of people get a ton out of it.
Of
but
course
again,
you do.
It is very, very tough to raise children. So that could be part of it, too. I'll give you the other part. Nobody wants to talk about it. I'll give you the other part.
What's that?
Pornography.
You think it's
Absolutely.
replaced having children?
I think it's replaced something else.
What, relationships?
Yeah, I do.
We do know that certainly on the younger side, there. What's a nice way to put it? they're having challenging time finding a appropriate mate.
Yeah, but I mean, also, you know, it's you can take your phone and you can look at stuff. Okay, and I get it. Nobody wants to have this conversation.
No. I'm here for it. But I just don't know if I buy it yet. I'm willing to have my mind changed.
There are people spending their time doing that instead of going on a date and being together with someone romantically.
Okay, so I could hear if you expand that to things like the chat bots we hear people have these
relationships,
fake relationships with a AI machine
Can't
or whatever.
Have a baby that way.
No, that's going to be tough. Yeah, that's so. It's going to gum up the computer, to say the least.
I think you can expand it to what you just said.
Yeah. Where the relationship argument that people aren't getting into these relationships for one reason or another. But again, the effect is a lowered birth rate, which means a smaller population, which also means a whole bunch of changes, if you think about it, all the way across our nation. And by the way, we're not the only country that has a shrinking birth rate. This is certainly in Western countries more. They're seeing birth rates go down at a lot of these countries. Yeah, so it's societal.
Yeah. But I mean, even in the past, people have always said, we're not financially ready to have a kid. We don't have enough money to have a kid.
I've heard people say you're never financially ready for a kid. Right? There's no such animal.
But see, that's it. And I wonder if the younger generation realizes that.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I don't know. I think a lot of people are getting married later in life. When you get married later in life,
maybe fewer children, right?
That's what's going to happen. I mean, I know that there are procedures that you can do, and you can freeze your eggs and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, the best chance you have of getting pregnant is in your 20s. And
yeah. Well, you remember we had like the baby boomers. Remember, they were this. If you think of the United States population as like a snake.
Uh-huh.
And you had the baby boomers were this bubble moving through it, you know, this thing. What a lot of the experts are saying is this generation is going to be the opposite of that, that the snake is going to contract. There's going to be fewer people. And that means things like less people buying homes, which might make houses more affordable. Okay, that's great. That might be a positive offshoot of it. But it also means less people buying a lot of other stuff, too. And we are a consumer-driven economy, and it could fundamentally kind of change what our economy looks like. If there isn't another baby boom generation coming along.
I hear from a lot of women who say, men, failure to launch. They're just not ready.
I'd appreciate if you didn't look at me when you said that. I thought that was inappropriate, quite honestly. I'm going to have a talk with HR.
I would.
I got called Peter Pan over the weekend, by the way.
Peter Pan?
I think by Scott Passmore, of all people.
You were wearing the tights again on the weekend,
I was not wearing
you?
the tights.
Okay.
I was racing, and he said I refuse to grow up.
That's all right. Well, go there for a second. And this isn't meant to be mean.
No.
Some people want to be more about themselves.
I'm one of them.
Selfish.
Yeah.
But again,
guilty.
If you don't want to bring a child,
it's good that I know that, right?
You're good to, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God. Can you think of a kid?
Listen, if you want to travel the world, if you want to, you want to work full time.
You got there's trade-offs.
There are trade-offs.
Yeah.
So I think there's a lot of different reasons.
And then for me, one of the biggest issues was getting a girl to actually want to go on a date for any length of period.
Right there.
I mean, that was a bit of a challenge, if you will, for me along the years. Hey, we've got to check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And then up next, why did ICE shoot into a moving car on I-17 yesterday? We talked to an expert. It's got some theories on it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News and your Valley Chevy dealers honor and recognize the courage, sacrifice, and leadership of Tillman Foundation scholars.
This week, we honor Elisa McGee, a U.S. Air Force veteran and Tillman Scholar. Her Tillman Scholarship has helped her in pursuit of a Ph.D. in geoscience at Colorado State University, while she continues to serve as an Air Force Reserve pilot. Elisa has a goal of sharing her research with the public to encourage people to learn more about the natural world. Her story reminds us that service doesn't end, it evolves. Thank you, veterans. Your service to our country and your impact in the community inspire us all.
You can learn more about the Pat Tillman Foundation and how you can support these changemakers at pattillmanfoundation.org.
Introducing healthcare coverage with Care built in. AZ Blue does more than pay for care. We help deliver it. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue give you exclusive access to Prosano Healthcare Centers. With 10 convenient locations and $0 healthcare at Prosano Healthcare Centers included in the premium, you'll get more care from your health plan. Prosano Health Plans by AZ Blue. Learn more at azblue.com/Prosano Plans. That's azblue.com/Prosano Plans.
Hi, this is Kenny Michaels, host of The Gold Show. Have you ever wanted to learn about investing in physical gold and silver with your retirement account or perhaps the extra cash you have in the bank? Join me for a national webinar on November 11th, 12th, 13th, and the 15th. I'll be doing each webinar live. Go to mygoldquiz.com to register. That's mygoldquiz.com. Hurry up. Spots are filling fast. We'll see you at the webinar.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for. From smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay. Things people love.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com. Football season equals the tailgate season, which means the Ford F-150 at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvisi here, just the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. All right, so how? Why? Well, it's no one thing. It's the combination of everything, right? From smart tech to powerful engines. You want productivity? How about available built-in electrical power and a convenient tailgate work surface? You can customize the F-150 pickup to fit your needs. And right now, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 in cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. Yep, get 3.9% APR Ford credit financing for 72 months plus $2,750 cash back on a 2025 Ford F-150 XLT 2.7-liter truck. But hurry, these deals won't last long at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It is 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs urging President Trump to use contingency funds to keep SNAP food benefits going past Friday. She allocated nearly $2 million to help with the lapse for food banks and nutrition vouchers. But
it's temporary emergency assistance, and it's meant to support these food banks, which have already been stretched to the limit. And we know we're going to see increased need come November 1st.
She explains Arizona gets about $150 million a month in SNAP benefits, which will be paused starting Saturday due to the federal government shutdown.
No justice, no peace.
Valley Community Action Group, Living United in Change, Arizona, holding a rally today as the state gets ready for this massive increase in food assistance needs. KTAR's Balin Overstoles has more.
Today, we saw about 24 community members gather with Lucha outside the Arizona Department of Economic Security. We heard from an Arizona grandmother who says she uses SNAP to feed her grandchildren. She's worried about the broad impacts of the missing SNAP funds.
If you can't feed yourself, how can you even think to pay the bills? How can you think to go to work? And then they want to demand them to go to work. But what are they supposed to do? Go live on the street?
And Lucha's message is clear. SNAP food assistance benefits should be restored. And the group says Republicans are to blame for not working with Democrats. Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Check your couch cushions. Grab the jar of loose change. President Trump says he wanted the U.S. Mint to stop making pennies, and now there aren't enough.
The nation is running out of pennies, and it's starting to have an impact. The National Association of Convenience Stores says, like President Trump, they also advocated for getting rid of the 1-cent coins, but the abrupt decision came with no guidance, and now they're sometimes struggling to give exact change. One convenience store, Sheetz, has started offering a free soda to any customer who brings in 100 pennies. But a lot of stores say they'd rather have the bill currently in Congress requiring stores to round out to the nearest nickel. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
In sports, NFL Thursday Night Football underway with the Miami Dolphins hosting the Baltimore Ravens. And the Ravens are up 14-6 in the second quarter. It's a night off for the Phoenix Suns. They're at home tomorrow night to take on the Utah Jazz. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. And now getting you home, Troy Barrett is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It's late in the day, but it is still busy out there. I-10 eastbound, we have a crash near Bullard. Crash involving a motorcycle on Thunderbird just to the west, just to the east of the I-17 underpass. On westbound Red Mountain Loop 202, there's a crash near 32nd Street. Eastbound Santan Loop 202, there's a crash near the Price Road exit. And on the surface streets, we have a crash on 43rd Avenue and Bell Road, Bullard and McDowell, Estrella Parkway and Roosevelt, Higley and McQueen, Guadalupe and Hawes, and Baseline east of Rural. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
A pretty nice weekend for Halloween. Overnight 66. Tomorrow on Halloween, a high of 89 expected. And Saturday and Sunday, about 88. It's 80 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp on the Halloween edition of Arizona's Morning News. Political analyst Chuck Todd on whether Congress will have a last-minute fix to open the government before the clock strikes midnight on federal food assistance. Join LaDonna Harvey and me starting at 5 a.m.
All right. You might remember yesterday, the I-17 was a little bit clogged up, at least there up north side, the Dove Mountain exit, where around 4 in the morning, ICE says, in an attempt to pull over a vehicle, some sort of a shooting occurred. Both the man in the car and a ICE agent were both taken to the hospital. Unclear the injuries at this point. Both are expected to survive, at least. But it's still, there's a whole bunch of questions. Is that fair to say?
Well, I don't think anybody knew what happened. Because it was the person in the car here illegally. No one has proven that. Did the officers have to shoot into the car? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
It very well could be.
Well, we had a chance to speak to someone who has some background in this. Michael Giannacco. And he is a former chief of the Civil Rights Section at the U.S. Attorney's Office, and also was the chief attorney at the Office of Independent Review. He's taken a look at a lot of officer-involved shootings, even the federal agents.
Yeah, it's a little different. If this was Phoenix PD, we'd know what's happening.
They would have had a press conference.
Little different. And you asked this question.
Do you expect us to learn anything from this?
No.
Oh.
And here's why.
Please.
My experience is that the federal government, when the FBI or ICE or any other federal law enforcement officer gets involved in a shooting, unlike, for example, if it was a Phoenix police officer, there's almost no transparency. There's almost no transparency at the beginning. There's almost no transparency at the end. The only thing that might happen, that might provide some insight on what happened, is if, in fact, the individual that they shot into, that drove away, gets prosecuted.
Okay.
And if he's prosecuted, then there will be a lot of
There'll be
information
evidence
about that.
Yeah, it'll be presented as evidence in court, and we might learn something from that.
Well, I think it's interesting you say no transparency, because I can hear what people are thinking. Well, it's the Trump administration. They're not transparent necessarily. They like to hide stuff. They do this. But this has also happened in other administrations. So if this happened
is the federal government all the time.
But I think we have to say that because everything is under a microscope because of Trump. This would be, we get the same lack of transparency under Biden, right?
This is how the federal government, unfortunately, traditionally has rolled.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. So one of the things that I think is interesting, especially when it comes to ICE under Trump, are they telling people who they are when they stop? Because we've heard a lot about, well, their faces are covered, and sometimes
they
they're
don't
not
have badges or uniforms, or they're in civilian clothes.
So do you know if the person who got pulled over, did he know who was pulling him over? Because it's 4 a.m, and if somebody comes in front of my car and doesn't want to let me drive, and it's not flashing sirens, I'm getting the hell out of there.
Yes, and I think that is part of the confusion. Based on some of the other episodes I have seen that have been reported, it appears that a lot of the deployment by the ICE agents are in unmarked sedans. And the individuals that are ICE agents are wearing civilian attire. I think not only is it an identification problem, but if in fact there are going to be arrests or detentions, those agents don't always have all the tools that one would expect one would have if it was a Phoenix PD arrest. Again, I'm going to
give me an
compare
example.
it to Phoenix because I know Phoenix.
An example of those tools would be what?
The identification, first of all, but body-worn cameras.
So you're saying, like, for example, if Phoenix PD pulls me over, it's a white and blue car. It says Phoenix PD on the door. It's got little lights on top, and the guy's wearing an outfit.
It could be undercover, though.
Yeah.
That's okay, but you would see the lights flashing, and you would see, hopefully, a badge.
They would be wearing a uniform.
Or plain clothes because they're undercover. I don't know.
Yeah, most traffic stops are going to be done by uniformed personnel, not undercover. And the reason is because, again, they can be identified. They are in a best situation to arrest individuals. They do more arresting than undercover agents do, and it's just best practice to have a uniform presence. So if in fact it was an undercover operation by Mesa or any other agency, they'd have a uniform partner effectuate the arrest in most cases.
Interesting. Again, we're talking to Michael Giannacco, worked with the U.S. Attorney's Office in California, was a chief attorney for the Office of Independent Review in L.A. So my question to you, Mr. Giannacco, is are federal agents, because I know, I admit that there's HSI, there's ICE, there's FBI, there's all these acronym agencies. Do they wear body cameras? Are they recording like we are seeing, I think, almost every police department in the Valley using?
It appears that they have the ability to outfit themselves with body-worn cameras. But again, the narrative seems to be, at least in the published reports, that many of these incidents are not going to be captured by body-worn cameras because they don't have to wear them. Most agencies, state agencies, as well as local agencies, have a requirement that if you're about to encounter the public or you're about to detain somebody, you got to turn that body-worn camera on.
Right.
I don't think that's the same thing on the federal side.
All right, it's Michael Giannacco, joined us earlier, kind of an expert on looking at some of these incidents. And what did ICE do? Was the protocol right? Are they allowed to shoot into a car if they believe that their life is in danger.
Seems a little dangerous to do, right?
Well, he said basically get out of the way. That's probably the best thing to do is you run, you get out of the way.
But when you're on the 17 freeway,
well,
bullets could go anywhere.
True. Or if you run, you don't want to run into another car.
Fair.
I just think that everything that ICE does now, and it should be, we need to watch it closely.
Of course we do.
Because it's different this time around. It's different.
Yeah.
We're seeing American citizens get rounded up.
170 American citizens have been detained by ICE at this point.
Right. Certainly some bad people have been rounded up too.
Absolutely.
That's a good thing.
Good. Go get them.
Yeah, go get those guys.
Yeah.
I think we can agree on that.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will wrap that up for us. Make sure you know everything that's going on out there. And then coming up next, so SNAP benefits are about to run out. At least we believe so. Starting Saturday. We're going to talk about the long lines we're seeing at food banks. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want you to get new windows, but I want you to hire just one company. Advanced Window Products. Don't go anywhere else. Go with a company that is local. Go with a company that's family owned. Go with a company that's specialized in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years. Okay? Since 1986. And there's a reason that you go with my friends over at Advanced Window Products. The most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state. From their factory to your front door in 8 weeks or less. One of the great things about Advanced Window Products, sales and installation, all in-house. So when you make a phone call and you're like, hey, Gato sent me and I'm thinking about windows, you'll talk to someone from Advanced Window Products. Then someone from Advanced Window Products comes out to your house. And then you decide to buy the windows, and someone from Advanced Window Products installs the windows. If you ever have an issue, someone from Advanced Window Products will come and fix it. All in-house. 100%. 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:44, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. As the government shutdown drags on and air traffic controllers are being forced to work without pay, the number of sick calls are increasing. And tonight, a major U.S. airport does not have enough controllers to staff its tower.
Delays in Orlando have already been growing, and now the FAA has issued a bulletin that there will be a time tonight when there are no controllers to land planes in Orlando, and that no arrivals will be able to land because there will be no certified air traffic controllers available at the Orlando airport. Earlier this month, planes had to land for hours in Burbank, California, with no controllers in the tower. There are staffing problems as well for controllers in Southern California tonight: Newark, Dallas, Denver, and Las Vegas. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads as you head on home tonight. Troy Barrett's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Things are finally starting to calm down just a little bit on the roads and the freeways, but we still have a few trouble spots for you. I-10 eastbound near Bullard, we have a crash. We have a crash on southbound I-17 near Northern. 43rd Avenue and Bell Road, we have a crash there. Also on Baseline Road and I-10, Bullard and McDowell, and Estrella Parkway and Roosevelt. Troy Barrett, KTAR News.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
The White House has moved to clear the way for the president's construction projects, including the $300 million ballroom makeover for the East Wing. The White House says it's fired all 6 members of a commission that was set to review plans for the ballroom and other projects.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. It's the place I've trusted with my own estate plan, so I know how important this is, Stuart. So most people think trusts are just for the wealthy, but here in Arizona, definitely not the case, right?
That's right, Jim. And, look, without a trust, it's very likely that your estate is going to go through probate, which means that it's the courts that decide who gets your money. Oh. It's costly, it's public, and oftentimes super stressful for families. A trust keeps things private. It avoids delays, ensures the right people inherit your money, and we don't stop at one document. We create a full estate planning portfolio with wills, power of attorneys, healthcare directives, and living wills for end-of-life decisions.
The way my 10 and 12-year-old fight over everything, I can't imagine them fighting over my estate. So contact Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax and get a free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundation Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, at KTAR.com, you can check out the Gatos Big Q. Halloween is Friday. What is the scariest movie of all time?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
What is, so you don't watch scary movies?
Yeah, well, let's see what these ones are.
Okay.
I'll tell you if I've seen them.
A, The Exorcist.
Nope.
Jaws.
I did by accident.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Nope.
Paranormal Activity.
Nope.
Do you know what that movie was about?
No. Paranormal Activity, I'm guessing.
So they made it look like it was a documentary, kind of like the Blair Witch Project.
Oh, I was going to say, I thought you were describing, which I didn't see either, by the way.
By the way, I watched that movie.
Blair Witch?
Yeah. I've never been the same. It's terrifying. Anyway.
I don't even want to hear
Paranormal Activity.
Okay.
Is about a couple in a home, and things, they hear bumps in the night.
I don't want that.
And so what they do is they set up all these cameras everywhere.
No, don't want to know.
And so it looks like it's a documentary.
Right.
Right. And so, they'll show what time it is.
That's what it looks like. It's like a handy like a camera with the time on it and stuff.
And it's 3 a.m., of course, because that's the witching hour.
Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
And so you're watching the couple sleep.
Uh-huh.
And you're waiting.
You're
just waiting to have the jump scare.
Why do you like that?
And so the sheet that's on top of them, it slowly starts to move, and you're watching it move, and you're watching it, And then all of a sudden she stands up, and for 4 hours she watches her boyfriend sleep, and you're like, oh my gosh, there's like a demon there.
Yeah.
What do you think people are gonna?
So the choices were Exorcist, Jaws, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think people still think The Exorcist is really scary. I've again never seen it, but I'm told a lot of people think it's scary.
Runaway winner, 48%.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've seen a few parts of it.
Okay,
but I won't watch it.
Yeah, no,
that's too far for me.
Okay,
that is like pea soup and priests and
pea
like,
soup and priests.
Goodness gracious!
You know what is terrifying? Imagine going on a roller coaster.
Okay, let's change the subject. I like it.
I would like to change the subject away from scary movies.
Okay,
if we can.
Yeah.
And by the way, we do have some listeners who keep texting me pictures of their terrifying Halloween outfits.
Keep it
which
up.
I would prefer they would stop.
No, keep it up.
Oh yeah, no, I don't need to see that.
Roller coaster.
You're riding a roller coaster. You're minding your own business.
Yeah.
You're doing 70 miles an hour. One of the fastest roller coasters in all of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
When you get hit with a duck.
Oh gosh.
I am so excited about this doctor. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a lawsuit for SeaWorld Orlando. The reason behind the lawsuit?
A duck hit a lady in the face.
A woman claimed. A duck flew. I'm sorry. A woman claimed a duck.
Wait a minute,
flew
this is the
into
nightly news somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Her face while she was
Wait, hold
riding.
on.
Duck flew into her face while she was riding one of the roller coasters. I kid you not. She claimed a duck flew into her face while riding a roller coaster. The woman said she was riding the Mako roller coaster when a duck allegedly entered the roller coaster's path and struck her in the face.
Oh my God.
She seems really okay. There's a lot going on here.
I don't think there's anything funnier than a woman on a roller coaster getting whacked by a duck.
Okay, I have lots of questions.
Okay.
How does she know she got hit by a duck?
It's a good question.
It's actually serious, Allison. It knocked her unconscious.
Oh, why am I laughing?
If you got knocked unconscious, how do you know it was a duck?
And injured her. She allegedly suffered some permanent injuries,
She's
pain,
permanent.
and both physical and mental
Stop laughing.
suffering. She is now seeking at least $50,000 in damages.
She's suing the duck?
I think she's suing SeaWorld.
Oh.
For what she called was, quote, negligence on the part of SeaWorld.
Wait, how is it SeaWorld's fault that a bird, well, a duck in this case, hit you in the face? How are they supposed to stop that?
It's still not clear to me that it was a duck.
SeaWorld has not yet commented on the lawsuit.
I have a few questions. Was the duck, it was a part of the SeaWorld? Are you okay?
Okay, I did a deep dive, Gatos.
Oh!
The duck was merely apparently living on a man-made pond near SeaWorld, where a lot of birds hang out and I assume drink and bathe.
And fly into women's
Well,
faces.
I don't think that was the purpose that they're there.
Okay, but you have to think a duck versus a hot dog. There's a big difference.
Allison, I mean, it really happened to her. But yeah, what the quack. And
Oh, God. No, that was bad.
That was a bad joke.
That
one didn't land.
I love roller coasters. I am never, ever, ever, ever going to go on a roller coaster now.
Are you sure?
No, I love roller coasters. But now add this to my list of worries. I hate birds. I hate birds.
Some people really do hate birds.
Why would you hate birds?
Scared to death. I know a guy who's scared to death of birds. Oh, sees a bird. Oh.
Now, a duck? I thought they waddled. I never thought I would go over.
Now you just have one more fear. It's okay.
At SeaWorld.
The odds of that happening to you is really low.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
low.
I would sincerely hope they are.
You ever get hit by a duck on a...
Never!
Okay.
Unbelievable. It's ridiculous.
Hey, make sure you join us tomorrow at 5.
No, you don't
The
have to.
Outspoken Creep Show.
Definitely don't have to watch it
Scare
on
us for prizes.
the KTAR YouTube channel. Don't watch it on that. Thank you, everyone. It takes to put the show together. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. So we've got our DJ Pauly B over there today. Also, the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules.
She said she got hit by a duck once.
She never has been hit by a duck. That is not true.
What she told me.
The pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, delivered all that news and information
Never
for
been
us.
hit by a duck.
And filling in, doing your traffic. And boy, did we need some help today. He's Troy Barrett. All right. Thanks, guys.
Tomorrow, your stories of your real-life encounter with the supernatural at 5 o'clock on Halloween. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Daniels, you're lucky I put up with you. I don't like this at all.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. When it comes to building luxury homes in Scottsdale, experience matters, and Sonora West Development delivers. With decades of trusted craftsmanship and a reputation built on integrity, we turn your vision into a masterpiece. Our clients choose us for our expertise and stay for the peace of mind. From concept to completion, we process seamless, personal, and exceptional. Visit SonoraWestDev.com today. That's SonoraWestDev.com.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROFIT for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code PROFIT. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROFIT for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROFIT.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-691-6641. That's 602-691-6641. 602-691-6641.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed